All right. Hello, Dirty Road. Welcome, welcome. Right on. We got Dirty Road already in here. It's awesome to see. Nice, nice. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. We're gonna hop in. We're gonna do some more Roadcraft. I think I was dreaming Roadcraft last night. I woke up. I was ready to go. I wanted to do some Roadcraft. Continue on what we were doing um, yesterday. Yesterday went really well. I was content. I didn't tip over a million times. It's I'm super happy to see that. I'm getting better at controlling these vehicles, I guess. So we're gonna hop into Sunken. We're gonna continue on, and we were hauling a lot of sand yesterday. We got a lot more sand to haul today. I want to see if we can complete that, get that out of the way, and get on to the next mission, get on to the next job. I'm just gonna check my Discord here. Take a look, make sure everything's good. Right on. All right, we're loading in. Let's get it done. Okay, so yesterday we got up to this point, and I kind of decided yesterday that welcome guys, welcome. I like to see everybody's joining the live stream, hopping in to see how things are going. That's really nice. I love it. Love it. All right, so we were hauling sand up to here yesterday, and we kind of got to this point. I mean, the stream was a little bit longer. Well, it wasn't that long, but it was I did about a 5-hour live stream yesterday, 6-hour live stream. So I figured that this was going to be a good point to end it right about here. So what we're going to do is we're going to continue on from here. We're going to build this up so we can kind of like, I mean, these rocks aren't going anywhere, not with the equipment that we have. And like, there's no way that's not going anywhere. So I'm gonna build up over this. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of trucks. We're gonna build like a, we're gonna ramp over it, I guess, and see if we can level this out in a way that they'll be able to drive over it decently. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna shut up and get going. We're gonna get some working going. So I'll get out of here, go pick up some sand. Let's go pick up some sand. I love this truck, but I mean, there's trucks that are gonna come in the future that are gonna hold even more sand. I can't wait to see those. I was looking at the DLCs that are involved before I hopped in the game, and it was, I'm excited to see like when those are actually able for us to use. It's gonna be nice because, the more sand we can carry around quicker and easier, the better. We'll get things done quicker. So I'm trying something new today. What we're doing is we're starting a poll to see where you guys want us to go next. We got a few options where to go next. So we're gonna start a poll and see if you guys leave it up to you guys. So when that's up and done, Jen's working on it right at the moment, and when that's up and going, be sure to vote on what map you want me to go on to next. I will leave it up to you guys where we go from here. We got 4 more maps open right now to do, so there's 4 options for you guys to choose. One thing I love about this game is just the relaxing, the relaxing vibe of it it's really nice. We, it's a slower pace, kind of more relaxing game, right? There's times for, the fast-paced shooter games, and then these ones are more like sit back, kind of cruise around, drop off some sand, level it out, make a, it's more of a thinking strategy type of game, right? And I love seeing the work that we do. Like, look at all these roads that we threw sand in yesterday, and these were all mucky roads that were really hard to drive over. And today they're bumpy. I'm not going to say they're perfect roads, but they're much better than they were yesterday. Right on. Whoa. I'm kind of debating on if I should make a wider section here, but I think, you know, I'll leave it for now. We'll just focus on the stuff that we need to focus on and do that. Whoop. Here we may need to put a little bit so I don't go tipping right there. I'm hoping that next truck, that like the big one that we're gonna get, that's a little bit bigger than this, I'm hoping that that thing doesn't drop as much sand as this thing does. This thing drops a lot of sand as we're driving. I'm just gonna turn down my sound on my phone. I meant to do that, but don't need that ringing in the background. It'll be annoying. Alright, so that's done. Right on, right on. Okay, so let's go take our first load of the day. You don't think it's gonna work? Jen's trying to, we're doing, trying to learn this Nightbot thing. You guys know I'm pretty new at, you know, streaming, and we're even newer at Nightbot, so we're kind of learning as we go. But if you guys have an opinion, if you guys could do me a favor, throw it in the, you guys know what the next next available maps are, and if you don't, you can look back to the beginning of the stream. It did show in the beginning, and just let me know what you guys want, where you guys want me to go from here, because when we finish this, I'd like to know, and I'd like to leave it up to you guys. I think that'd be kind of cool to do a map that you guys decide. That's the way I kind of want to do things on the channel. I've always, right from the beginning, I kind of want to do things and leave things up to you guys a little bit more. That way, you know, if there's a map you want to see, we're doing it. We'll do those first if we can. So do vote if the poll works out once Jen gets things going, and if not, just throw it in the chat there and let me know either way. I will look at the numbers and figure out what the biggest vote is, and we will go that way. Right on. I got a good feeling we're gonna get this done today. We're gonna, you know, take it easy like we did yesterday, but we're gonna get work done and hopefully have a good stream. I'd really like to get to that castle today and get that objective out of the way. That was actually, I think this was probably the objective that I was most worried about out of all the ones I've done so far, because I looked at what had to be done, and I got a little bit overwhelmed, I won't lie. Alright, let's go. Go. What I like about the truck to come, I believe it's on tracks. It just looks like a beast of a machine. It's like a beast of a machine, that thing. Alright, so we're going to turn around and just start dumping sand basically right in front of where this truck is at the moment, and we will kind of start creating our bridge. I think that's pretty much the only way we can get over it. No, maybe not the only way. Whoops, sorry. It's a good thing that these machines and these trucks don't take damage, because the way that I drive them, ooh, we'd need a new truck every episode. Not exactly the most gentle driver of this equipment. But hey, it's construction equipment. You gotta beat on it. I guess you don't have to, but it should be able to handle it anyway. Alright, let's back up, back up, back up, back up. And let her go. You might have to build the road up a little bit too, like to this, like, because I don't want to have a super steep hill, because I know that they won't handle it. So we will build it up and make it a smooth and gentle incline, I guess is what I'm looking for. Nice gentle incline, just so we can get over those rocks and onto the next section without too much grief. Hope everybody's having a great day. I know I'm having a pretty good day. I didn't sleep too well last night, but I can't complain. I'm feeling pretty good. I think I need to quit saying I'm going to go and pick up some of that steel and all that stuff to make other, useful materials, and I need to start doing that. One thing I was looking at is I have a truck available to me that I don't think I've used yet, and it would probably be just perfect for that. Like, it's got a nice big flatbed, and I could start going to pick up some pipes and some scrap metal and start loading it. I have picked up a little bit here and there as we've needed it, but I'd love to take, just take a few loads and make a bunch of stuff, like, so we have pipes stocked up and we have, everything we're going to need stocked up. It would be great. So then when we need it, it's there, ready to go. So that might be something we'll do in the future. We'll take a look at what we got for objectives once I complete this and get to that castle. Whoops. Easy there. I was pretty happy that I'm pretty proud of myself. I think I tipped over once yesterday, but it wasn't a complete tip. Pretty sure. I think I tipped and then I was able to get myself back up. I didn't have to reset no vehicles yesterday. That's pretty good for me. Pretty good. I wonder if all this metal here, I don't know what we can and we can't recycle. We should take a look around here. I feel like there's probably some stuff around this area that we can pick up and clean up and turn into other material as well. Never know, maybe that's something we do a little bit of today too. We could, make some material. We're forever changing things on this channel and making things different and adding new things, and we're trying to, as I learn and as Jen learns, because she's been helping me quite a bit, and we're continuing to do new things and do things to improve the channel. I love to see the things that are happening. I'm so proud of it. From the way that it started to what it is now is just, I love it. It's growing to be what I wanted. Go, go, go. One thing that kind of sucks is how we have to go so far to pick up sand at the moment. But it's not too bad, I guess. It could be a lot worse. It's not like we're going halfway across the map, but another reason I'm so excited about that next truck is it's on tracks. I believe it's on tracks. debated on putting some sand through this area too, but I think we can do without it. We're doing all right. We've driven through this area so many times, it hasn't been an issue yet. Hello guys, welcome to the channel. Nice to see some people popping in there. Welcome, welcome. Remember you guys, if you haven't done so yet, to hop on the Discord. It's a great way to connect with all of our members and myself and Jen, and we're gonna make some changes over there too. We're gonna be adding you know, different chat areas. So we're gonna be kind of changing things around a little bit, not a ton, but a bit, just so you know, we keep things. We'll have a certain area. Right now we have a certain area for each game that we play. I believe, do we not have an area where you can just go chat? Yeah. We'll be posting an area where, much like I've seen other people do, like Dirty Nelson does it, I'm going to be adding an area on my Discord where you guys can, you know, advertise your own channels if you are a streamer as well. Because I'm big on, you know, I think you guys, for the most part, know that I like helping as well as being helped, so it's definitely something we're gonna do right away. Alright, let's see how I'm gonna do this. I want to turn. Oh, that loader's like right in the way. Maybe I'm gonna move that loader before I get into too much trouble. It'll be best. It'll be best. Because we got just way too much sand we need over here, and this loader is like right in an area where I need to dump some of it. That, push this over here. Should go right there, I think. I think we should be good there. Oh yeah. We are good. We are. And much like we did yesterday, we'll do, you know, I might dump a couple trucks, 1 or 2 trucks. We'll see how things go. And as we go, we'll kind of level it out, make it nice and smooth, do what we can to make it all nice. What's that? Yeah, for sure. I was actually thinking of doing pretty much the same thing you've got going on over there. If you don't mind, I'm going to kind of steal what you got over there, and I'll add a self-promotion section to my Discord for everybody. I told Jen I'm gonna talk to you about that and see. I don't feel right doing something I kind of see on somebody else's Discord or channel without letting them know, hey, is that alright if I do that? I think it'd be good for our people. Alright. Right on. So we'll be doing that right away. That way everybody can, you know, when you're live, pop on my Discord. Let everybody know you're going live so everybody can go over that way too. We'll get that done. I don't know if Jen will be able to do that today, but if not, I will do it after this live stream, and it'll be something we do right away, as soon as possible anyway. Hello Olivia Jordan, welcome to the channel. Thank you for checking us out. get this over here for a sec. We'll take a look at, how does that look? Maybe get one more. Yeah, let's go get one more before we start pushing any of that. And then maybe after we get this truck, we'll take a look at smoothing out what we got there, and then we'll see what we've got to work with. We're gonna need more, I know, anyway. So, I mean, it's never ending, this road. This road just needs sand and more sand. I mean, the sand that I've put here, it can use more, obviously, because it's a pretty bumpy road right now, but I'm not trying to make it a pretty road at the moment. I'm just trying to make it usable. Trying to make it so we can get those trucks to come through here, use it for that route that I have to plot, and get that done. So we can move on to the next section. Alright. So for all my Farming Simulator friends, we will be hopping back onto Farming Simulator soon. I wanted to hop onto Roadcraft for a bit because I've been kind of slacking on that. I did a little bit of Fortnite. Didn't do too well, but it is what it is. You got good days and bad days. I just had a bad day, but you gotta take the bad with the good, right? So we did some Fortnite, we've done some Roadcraft, so you know, you can pretty much bet that pretty soon we'll be doing back into some Farming Simulator. Nelson votes sand swept. Right on. Okay, so we got one for sand swept. We'll take a look at what's I just figured as we're approaching the end, like, I don't know how much more we have here to do. We're at 70 some percent, I believe it was. So I wanted to get you guys' opinion and vote on where to go. Beautiful. We're gonna have to bring that machine down here, level out some of this sand again. I didn't really want to do it right off in the beginning here, but I think it might be good just to smoothen out our ride. So I might dump this here, I think, and then we'll bring the loader down. And I know they call that thing a grader, but I call it a loader because to me it looks like it's a loader with a grader blade. So we'll bring it here, whatever you want to call it, and flatten this stuff out that we're dropping along the way. This is literally as fast as it'll go right now. I don't know. I don't think there's much else I can do to make it go any quicker, so we gotta do what we can do. Oh, there's my smashed into walls again. Trying to improve my driving skills, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I may dump a little bit more here, just like behind us here where we just passed. There we go. This game is so, it's like, it blows my mind looking just the stuff you can interact with, just the mechanics of the game, the way it works. They did such a great job building this game. It's awesome to see the things that they can do with these games now is just nuts. And the realism makes it like even that much more fun to play. Oh, come on, you can do it. Right on. Once we get over this section, we got a few sections, like we got a lot of it that is going to be pretty much good to go already. Like we won't have to do a lot of work. And then there'll be a few areas we're going to have to touch up a little bit. I don't know, closer to the castle that we're trying to get to here, I don't know what condition that's in, I can't remember. But we'll definitely figure that out when we get that way and deal with that as we get closer. Come on, turn, turn, turn. There we go, turn a little bit. No matter where I go, I always leave that loader kind of in a bad place. It seems like it's always in the way. There we go. Okay, let's back it up, dump this one, and then we will... I think now's a good time, once I dump this there. Now may be a good time to push some of this around. A little more right there, just to dump the initial bit. How are we looking? How are we looking? Oh, we got it almost empty. Rock the truck a bit. Get it to dump that last bit. And there we go. We may be stuck on this pile, but not a huge deal. We'll get it out. Oh no, we're not even stuck. Perfect. So we'll grab the loader, flatten this out a bit, see what we got. And go ahead and look what we got going on past this. As you can see, like right here, this is going to be okay. A lot of this is going to be okay. So we're making progress. It's pretty much, we're probably going to have to start doing a little bit of sand over here because this road might be a little bit mucky. But once we get past there, well, that's going to be awesome. We're gonna make cover some good ground here today. Right on. I'm back. You got booted. How did you get booted? Odd. Is it something because of something on my end, or? How did you get booted? It was a dead zone. Oh, okay. As long as it's not something, because yesterday we had, you know, the Nightbot doing things I didn't know it was doing, and you know, what did it do to? Yeah, it was stopping emojis. I didn't want it stopping emojis. Well, I want people putting emojis. I want people chatting. Don't stop the emojis. Don't stop what people want to put up. I'm on my way home. When I pull into the neighborhood, there's a dead zone. Oh, okay. I see. As long as it's not something on my end. I'm trying to do some housekeeping on my end to make sure that things are to the level that I want them at, and actually Jen's helped me a lot on that end because she's doing. I don't do much with Nightbot because I don't know much about it. Jen's learning as she goes. So we're trying to do some, you know, getting things set up. Oh yeah? Right on. Jen sounds happy over there, so she might have figured something out. Right on. This is good. Looking good here. We're almost at a point where I'm gonna be happier. Nice. Build this up a little more here. Because I still feel like we need more there because of those rocks. I'm still gonna build it up a little bit more because I don't want those guys driving over these rocks. And I mean, we could drive through there, but we know how these drivers drive. This other truck, does it have sand in it? No, of course not. Of course not. That's okay, we'll go get some more sand. We will get some more. So if you guys see some weird messages in the chat, it's just Jen trying to figure things out. So just disregard any weird messages. Actually, Nelson, you're a moderator. You could probably start a poll in there for me. If you got time. I don't know what you're up to. I know you said you're on your way home. But if you're able to, maybe you can either explain to Jen or throw a poll in the chat there so people can do a vote. That would be cool. That's currently what I think Jen's working on. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's got to get some sleep too because she's working nights tonight, so that's alright. We'll just, you know, if you guys let me know in the chat, I'll take a look at what people say, and whatever I see more of, that's what we'll do. For me, no matter what we do, I think it's going to be fun. We got to do them all. But it'd be, I just thought it'd be cool to do a vote. I wish there was more sunlight in this game. That's one thing, that'd be cool. A little more sunlight. Like, I don't know if we need this much rain. Well, I keep forgetting. I said I was going to come down here with the machine to flatten this stuff out a bit more. Alright, so you know what I'll do? I'm going to do that right now. So I don't forget again. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That's what we were trying to take a look at, trying to figure out. I want to do a poll, give the options of the maps that we have available, and just let people pick, and whatever everybody picks, the biggest votes wins, obviously. Welcome everybody on YouTube. Welcome everybody on Kick. Welcome everybody on Twitch. That's awesome. We got people all over the place. I'm happy to see this. This is makes me happy seeing people checking out what we're doing, checking out the work that we're doing. Nice. It's always nice to have you guys' company. Go turn around, and I will put this in that mode. Although I really don't like. I know I've said it before, but it'd be so nice if this thing would go at a higher speed, but with the blade lower. But you can lower the blade, but it slows down the machine. Go, go, go. Oh. Go, Nelson, go. Oh, autocorrect spelt it that way. Click on her message, gamer, and pin it. Like the one that says poll. Where do we go from here? Is that the one you're talking about? Okay, I can't pin it from here because I'm working with YouTube on a tablet here, and I got it won't let me click on her message here. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, it won't let me click on it. No matter what I do, it won't let me click on it. I gotta change the way I'm in the middle of changing the way things are going. I'm not sure. I'm always moving things around. Right now I'm working with, I watch my streams. I got them running so I can get to chat. Each one is on a separate device, basically. And I happen to have YouTube on my tablet so I could see the chat. And then I got Kick on my tablet, and then I got Twitch on my desktop. So I can, that way it's the easiest way or the most, maybe not the easiest way, but the most comfortable way for me to be able to see and interact with all platforms. But even that, we'll be getting some changes, doing things a little bit differently. I'm thinking about using my other laptop that I gave to my daughter that she doesn't seem to touch. I might end up using one for streaming and then run, like, I'm currently gaming and streaming on the same computer, but I'm thinking of working with a dedicated streaming PC and a dedicated gaming PC. That's one thing I've been thinking about doing. Easy, 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 easy. No need to rush. We got time. I didn't work any of this down because, well, maybe I should have. There we go. So we'll flatten this out a little bit. As I'm sure you know, Nelson, like, I mean, it's, this is all a learning process. You change things around. One thing works now, and then you learn a different way of doing something, or something that is maybe does the same job, but more comfortably. You change it as you go, right? And that's what I've been doing right from day one, is just finding new ways, different ways of doing things. I've learned things from different people, and just go with it, right? smoothing out this area so we can work a little smoother. That's right, Jen. If you got to work tonight. If you can't do it right now, we can figure it out. It's not something that's a big deal. I can ask people, I'm sure, what people want to do. I'm unsure. Not sure. Is it not there? Did the kittens get it? Which one were you using? The one I bought you? You have to do it through YouTube Studio. Okay. Yeah, Jen's just trying to hop on her computer to do it from my YouTube Studio. How do you lose a mouse, Jen? I think the cats took Jen's mouse. That darn kitten last night was on a rampage. I'm sure you guys, if you watched the live stream last night, you probably heard in the background he was knocking stuff over during the live stream. And he continued that all night. That little, or she continued that all night. That little kitten, like, it's crazy. She was in the mood to stir up trouble yesterday. Got a nice ladder area now. I think it's important to do this once you're not driving over like super big bumps and, you know, trucks bumping all over the place. This thing already has enough trouble holding sand in the box, so you may as well try and keep things as smooth as possible so then you don't run into, you know, giving it more reason to dump sand and create more issues. Said Jen is short video. Okay. What's that, Jen? Okay. She's got ya. Thanks, Nelson, for that. The help. It's definitely good. Like, I mean, it's a learning experience. I don't know all there is to know, so take help where we can get it. It's always nice learning different things, and what Jen learns, she teaches me, and what I've learned some stuff from you, I've learned some stuff from other people. It's nobody hops into this and knows what they're doing right from day one, I'll tell you. I highly doubt it. I'd like to meet one person that has. Learn every day, no matter what you do. You can grab my other one if you want. I mean, we got about 5 or 6 mice around here. Computer mice. Not actual mice. Thankfully. That would drive me nuts. Look at that. This is actually, this road's smoother than I intended it on being. Like, this was literally just supposed to be made so we can travel easier on it and not have tons of bumps, but it's turning out, because of the sand we drop, it's turning out better than I had planned. Alright, so I'm gonna leave this loader over on the end of our newly smoothened loading area here. Right there. So we can, look at that, that's pretty cool. Did I go far enough up though? I wonder. Either way, I can, I'm gonna fill up this truck, and as we go up, I can, because we're gonna need the loader obviously back over where we're working, so I will load this thing up and we will take it up full, drop off some sand at that working area, and then we'll drive the loader up there and fix any areas that need fixing on the way up. Fill away, fill away. I've recently started doing some shorts and stuff. I see big numbers happening, you know, big amounts of people checking out the shorts. It's nice to see. I love it. Whenever we get more subscribers and we get more people involved, I just, you know, it just makes me happy. I love to see more people. I'd love to see even more people jump in and, you know, join the fun. I love gaming in general. Like, I love my Roadcraft, I love my Fortnite, I love, you know, Farming Simulator. I mean, the list is endless of games that I like. There's even some a lot more simple games. Like, what was that game that we were playing? Well, there's a game, Arcade Paradise. It's a very simple game. Me and Jen kind of got into playing that game kind of recently. It was like 3 weeks ago, Jen? 3 or 4 weeks ago. We were playing that, and it was so much fun playing that. It's a very simple game, but it was so much fun. And I enjoyed playing games in general, and then, you know, just adding the YouTube and Twitch and Kick and all of that to the mix is, it just makes it even more fun. And the more people we have involved in it, it's just even more fun. Like I don't know, I love it. I love it. So thanks guys for being part of a hobby that I like and enjoy doing, and making things even more fun. Alright, we're gonna dump one more there. I think we're getting pretty close to what we're gonna need in that area. I don't think we're gonna need a heck of a lot more to build up. We just need to get over those rocks and make a wide enough path, because I've noticed that when you tell these guys to go down the middle, they seem to not be able to find the middle sometimes. So I like to give them a wider path in case they struggle finding the middle. I'm interested to see how they're gonna react to some of these bumps. I think we'll be alright, but we'll have to see. We may need to touch up, but we'll worry about that after. Right on. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna, I think, try that big truck now that we got a decent road coming over here. We can recycle those, I think we can recycle those things up there, those little trolleys. So I'll probably pick those up and see what those give us. wrong way. Go that way, that way, that way. I was pretty happy to see us. Yesterday was one of, you know, for some people it wasn't a huge live stream, but for me it was, I think, my biggest yet. Hey, Jen? Yesterday was, I believe, my biggest live stream yet. We had the most people in the chat and in the stream. Is really awesome. I was so happy. Very happy to see. You guys are doing a great job of supporting and, you know, spreading the word. You're figuring it out. Oh. Okay, so she's got it figured out to the point where she can do like yes or no polls, but she can't put in like specific. She can't do the type of poll that we're trying to do, I guess. I took a wrong turn, didn't I? Yeah, where am I going? I've only driven this route like so many times, and how did I get lost here? Jeez, what am I doing? So I gotta go up. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? So I gotta go over here, over here. Oh no, I'm going the right way. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? We're going the right way. I thought I was going the wrong way. My bad. Easy, easy, easy. This is one game I'm glad. I'm trying to combine words and a couple of words into one. Where to next? The luge. Oh. Oh. Oh, can you? Right on. She's getting somewhere, guys. We're figuring it out. I say we're because I like to take credit for everything Jen does. Alright, I gotta take a sip of water. All this hauling sand is making me really thirsty. There we go. There is our poll, guys. So do me a favor. Vote where we go next. It would be great to see you guys vote on where we go next. I'd love to see what people's thoughts are. Thank you, Jen. That looks great. That looks nice. Love it. So now you learned something new. There's something, yeah. Thank you, Nelson. Definitely, thank you, Nelson. Right on. Jen followed your video to get to the... Yeah. And then she had to go to PC to do it. She was trying to do it from her tablet, but it wasn't working, so she went to the PC, did it at the PC, and she got it figured out. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Nelson. Now, Jen's off to La La Land because she's going to be up all night working. Right on. Looking good, looking great. I love it. What's that, Jen? What are you checking out the maps? Oh, I'm not placing a vote. I'm just gonna let you guys decide. There we go. We got a poll going on YouTube for Kick and Twitch people. My apologies, we haven't set up a poll yet. We'll be working on things as we grow the channel. We'll be doing everything that is on one will be on the other as we grow and figure things out and learn. But since we're in the learning process at the moment, it's we're kind of just doing it this way. So if you guys if you're on Kick and Twitch, if you have a map you'd like me to start next, let me know which one you want me to head to. I would love to know. We will definitely tally up the numbers and see what the final vote is, and we'll head that way from here. Go, 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 go. Not backwards, forwards. So it's pretty hot where you are now, Nelson. Oh, what are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? There's nothing there. Well, that little... Maybe I gotta put a little bit more sand there. If this truck's getting stuck there, I might need to put a little bit, just build it up, not make a big hump out of it. But I wanna obviously make it so everybody can get by. So I might dump one there and flatten it out just to get rid of that bulge in the road. It means some of the bigger areas that are a little bit worse, I mean, you can direct them around that too, obviously, but since we're coming by with so much sand, it doesn't take much to dump one truck of sand there and spread it out. We're very, very nearby where the issue is, so might as well deal with it before it's an issue. Okay, let's see, I should probably spread that out first, I think. So I'll leave this here. What we got here? Where's my machine? My machine is... I left it over there. That's right. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll take this one. Since it's here, we'll take this one and go fill it up too. Bring the machine back. And when we flatten that out and dump this, we'll bring this one back. I only bought that other truck because I was hoping it wouldn't drop so much sand, but you know, it ended up being the same thing. Don't know why it does that. Don't know why it does that, but it is what it is. We're making do, we're making it work. Stuff that's been dropping is just kind of fixing up little patches in the road anyway. gonna be nice to see the first time we attempt this route. Hopefully it works right away. It'd be cool. Doesn't always work that way, but we will see, and if it does, awesome. If it doesn't, we make repairs. That's the way it works. Oh boy. Why are you bouncing all over the place, driving left and right when you should be just in the middle of the road? Jeez. Wake up, guy. Hello, Facial Gamer. Hello, Cooking Faith. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we will move on. Put this up here to the right a little bit, and we'll grab the loader. I want to get the loader up there first so we can move that stuff around. Then we'll start bringing some more sand and some more sand, and guess what? Some more sand. Make these roads beautiful. Sort of. Okay, travelable. Is that a word? Travelable? Probably not. I had that argument with somebody, like, whether if you take a word and you put a bull at the end of it, like, does that make it, is that, like, actually a word? Like, you take travel and you put a bull, is that a word? It's kinda is. I don't know if it becomes a slang, or, I don't know. I failed English, guys. My bad. Alright. We need to put a little bit more here for sure. Which is fine. No biggie, no biggie. Might even put a little bit here. Maybe that truck that I got there will end up dumping here. Maybe I should do that now. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? Maybe that's what I'll do. I will pull this up here and turn it around. Get it ready to push what I'm gonna bring up and do there. Thank you, Jen, for doing all that, eh? Eh? Oh yeah, for sure. And we will figure things out. And I mean, like, we got people that will help, and it just takes time and patience, and you know, sometimes things don't look exactly the way they should at first, but we build on it, fix it, and you know, as we move on, it'll look better and better. It'll look better and better. Thank you, Cooking Babes. I appreciate that. That's what I'm hoping. Push over these trees, widen the road. Maybe I shouldn't have pushed that one down. You know what? I'm not going to push that one down. That one can stay there. That's a little too big to push down. I mean, I could. It'll push it, but... we're going to have quite the road going here as we build. Alright, so we'll dump one, kind of changing the task a little bit here, but I just don't like how this road's looking. It's definitely needs a little bit of TLC, and if we give it some attention, then maybe it'll be easier to work with, easier to drive on, better for overall peace of mind, right? You don't want to dump the rest? Come on, dump the rest. More. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with it because that truck's not looking too good the way it is, and I don't want to tip it over. So we'll call that good. I will back up and dump the rest on a flatter. Whoa, 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 whoa! No! That's not good. That's actually a bad thing, because now this tree is going to get in our way. Oh man. Okay, actually, oh, that's pretty cool how it just disappeared. I didn't think the bigger ones would disappear like that. I thought being a bigger tree, it would just cross over our road and screw me up, so hey, not bad. That could have been really bad, but it wasn't, so we're good. It's not that it would have been really bad, it would have created more work that I'm not trying to get into at the moment. Right now what I'd like to do is just patch up these areas a little bit. Dump this right here. Not a heck of a lot anyway. Probably gonna end up getting a couple more trucks for this section too. That's all good. We fixed it. Okay, let's see where. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Truck, we need this. Kind of got lost there. I was not sure where my machine was, but I found it. First time chat, Nelson. Welcome to the stream. It says first time chat, Nelson. You never been on my my chat there on Twitch? I thought you had been. Well, welcome to my Twitch chat, Nelson. Sure, Willie, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Always nice to see you in the chat as well. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I truly do appreciate you guys checking out the stream and supporting the channel. It's it makes me really happy to see you guys back. I enjoy the conversations we have. Oh really? There's gonna be an update? Next couple of days, part of the update I heard you will be able to turn off the engines. Oh really? That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Always nice to see updates and them doing things differently. I heard something about them changing the way that the sand, like like how you get the sand and stuff too. I thought that was, or maybe I heard wrong, or but something about the way that we deliver the sand and stuff to certain spots, or the way we get the sand. That's maybe a possibility too. I don't know, but I'd be really happy to see what changes they made. Like I really don't see too much, but I mean every game you can always build on it. But right off the top of my head, I don't see a lot that I'd change. But that would be a cool addition. Awesome. So now I'm excited to see what the update is. So that dump truck with tracks, does anybody know, like, do you get that in the next map, or is that something that hasn't been released, or how does that work? I'm not too sure how that works. If anybody knows, if you can let me know. There's one coming, yeah. I thought I saw, because I thought I saw a, because obviously I watch other people's live streams, and I was watching a live stream yesterday. Actually, a new YouTuber, I can't remember what his name was, but he was playing Roadcraft, and I could have sworn he was using it. So I don't know if he's further in the game and you get it later in the game, or is it something that hasn't been released, or did he get a pre-release type deal, or I wonder. We'll have to see. Alright, so now I'm gonna go dump one more right in this area here, I think. Like, it's not like we're very far from where we're working anyway. I might dump a little bit more. I don't think I'll dump any more right where we are, because technically this road right now is just for us, right? So, but I do want to dump some right here. So I'll dump one more truck there, and probably one more truck right here, and kind of push it to where it goes, and probably one more, or half a truck in this area, just to flatten those higher lump areas. The one coming was issued to the people that pre-ordered the game. Okay. So I guess I won't be getting that. I'll have to see if I can get something similar in the future, hopefully. Well, I'm sure they're going to be like releasing a lot of stuff as we go. Like I bought the DLC, so I'm not even sure what the DLC brings, but oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay, right on. Then yeah, I'm happy and eager to see that. Then that'll probably be like my favorite vehicle once I get it. Once I get it. I got a feeling this is going to be another game where it's going to be, I'll be buying, you know, all the bundles and extras and add-ons that come with it. I'll have to take from my Fortnite budget to spend a bit more on the Roadcraft budget, I guess. I definitely spend enough on Fortnite, that's for sure. I built up, I think, 360 some skins now. Fortnite is just something insane like that, which is not even that bad considering you see some streamers out there, some of the bigger streamers. There's a few of them that have like every skin, or close to every skin ever made in Fortnite, and some of them are like up in the like over 1,000 skins we're talking. So I'm not doing too bad. I got 300 and some. Still doing all right. All right, that's enough for there. It's already more than enough for there actually. And we'll dump a little bit more here. It'll just help smoothen out these harder areas here. Back up a bit. I didn't want it to go that far. There we go. That's enough there. And just for good measure, maybe I'll just dump the rest of this over here at the end. And actually that might be enough for what I want to do here. Might be enough, might be enough. I'm gonna have to actually pick a day to kind of step away from doing live streams and editing and videos and that kind of stuff, and just kind of work on some stuff in the background and learn some of this other stuff that, you know, is becoming tools that I'm gonna need to use. But that's cool because I love doing that kind of stuff too. It's always nice to work with something new, learn something new. I've always liked doing that type of thing. You can never learn too much. Here we go. Smoothing this out hopefully makes those areas that were a little bit on the wobbly side, I'll say, a little bit better. I was hoping to smoothen this area out here. I don't know how it's gonna end up though. Yeah, that one, that's all right. And just a service road, we'll call it. So I'm gonna go up the right on this side, and then when I come back, I'll go down the left, I think. Take a little bit more this way, like that. Nice. That's not exactly what I planned, but good enough. Good enough for now. If we need to make adjustments in the future, we'll do it. But I think we're okay. Dude. I guess to get this off my screen, I have to vote. So I'm gonna throw in a vote there just for the sake of continue. Cancel. Not okay. There we go. It's kind of screwing up my view. Close. There you go. Scorcher. It's a lot more work than people think it is. Yeah, you know what it is. That you're right. But it's something I enjoy though. Obviously, or else I wouldn't do it. I mean, I one day decided to do this I always had it in the back of my mind, and I thought it would be something cool to do. But it's one of those things I was thinking about. It's like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. But you know, you'll probably never do it, right? And then I just decided, hey, you know what? Why not do it? And then see what happens. So I did it, and I've had a lot of fun doing it, and I haven't regretted it yet. Aside from the time that I had to take a little bit of a break, it's been perfect. I wish I didn't have to take a break when I did, but it worked out that way. But now I'm back, and we're gonna keep going, and build it up to the best that we can. With the help of our amazing subscribers and followers and everybody that's, you know, helping out in whatever way they can. If you guys are watching the stream and you haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. It really does go a long way. A long, long way to help. Okay, I'm gonna go this way, smoothing out these kind of couple bumps we got here. Then I'm gonna head up to the top of the hill with the loader, pick up our truck, fill it up, and get back to the task at hand once again. It's pretty cool though, because if you look, everything's just getting better and better. Every time I do a little bit of work here, it just looks better. It makes a better working area. I had something sticking out of the ground here. You didn't see it. Did I bury it now? That'd be cool. Right on. I think I did. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, a break is always good. At times, you need it. Especially with me, before I was doing, like I was doing live streams pretty much every day at one point. It wasn't always every day, but I think I was doing them pretty consistently. And they were long live streams. Oh, I gotta put more here. Look at that. The thing about putting more here that worries me is if I put more here, you know what, I'm gonna leave it, because I'm just gonna be building up, and then it's gonna be harder for the truck to come up and stuff if I create too much of a hill. So it is what it is. We'll deal with it like that. It's a much better road than there was here to begin with. So we'll keep going. We'll move on to the actual task at hand and come back, get some more sand and stuff. Right on. Well, looks like we're gonna have to move our truck first, because I went and parked it like a jerk. So we'll move that to the side. Right about there for now. Okay, and off we go. Let's go and take this over to that side. Now we got a really good road on this side, and few bumps here and there, but for the purpose of what we're doing with it, I'm hoping that it's enough. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Whoa, easy, easy. Get back lined up. Whoop. Now what did we have here? Did we have a full truck or an empty truck? I know we got the other one over there empty. Let's see what we got in this one. We will have to see, we'll have to see. Oh, we got sand in here. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna push some more of this. See what it does. See what we create here. Oh, nice. We're not gonna need much more here. I just want to get over these rocks smoothly. So we'll grab the truck, dump another one right at the end here. Let's get this guy out of the way so we don't run into any issues. That should be good. Yeah, now I'm wishing I got the pre-release so then I'd have that dump truck. But in all honesty, I didn't even hear much about this game until I got it. It is what it is. There we go, one more truck emptied. So we'll spread that out. Then we'll take this truck down, fill up both trucks and bring them up one at a time because I'm sure we're gonna need them both. Oh, forgot to put the brake on. These brakes and me, sometimes we don't get along. Sometimes I have it on and I don't need it on. Sometimes I forget to put it on when I need it on. It's a good thing I don't do that in real life. We've definitely built up enough of opening here now. I think we should be okay to get through here with vehicles now. So we might not need much sand or any sand here now. We'll see what happens once we flatten this out, but I think we're good for sand. of my biggest concerns now is just the steeper slopes and stuff. I hope that these, like this here, I hope these vehicles can make it up these slopes. I know that ours can, but I've seen them struggle. All through here I think we're okay. We got kind of a, even here we should be alright. Just a little moisture in the road there. Okay, here's the next part that we're gonna need to put a little bit because they are gonna struggle here. I know I had some issues here crossing over this area last time I came through here, so we'll do exactly like I said. We'll hop in here, go back, get some more sand, come back and head to the next area we're working. It's hopefully only going to take a couple of trucks there. What I want to do there is just build up so we have a ramp, but nothing too inclined. Don't want nothing too inclined because it's they don't like slopes, or at least it seems they don't. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna get rid of these hints. I gotta go into the settings and turn those off. I don't use them anyway. I might as well turn them off. Oh, I can refill here. Oh, it's just with that truck. Just a little bit that truck has. Go down there, drop this off, grab the other one, do the same. Get her done, get her done. So with that expansion I got, I believe there's more machines to come and stuff. I'll have to see what happens in the future. Right. Grab this guy, take him down, fill him up. Why not run both trucks? Got two trucks, use them both. Whoops. And we're here. We're here. Fill it up. Alright. So now with both trucks here, what we can do is we can take this one up, dump it, and we can either bring this one back or we could just leave this one there. See what happens. Come on, come on, come on. I wish I had a little bit more power going up the hill would be nice. Just a little. I'm not asking it for it to fly up that hill, but if it had a little bit more power going up the hill would be just great. It'd really help moving things along a little quicker. After this job is done, we'll take a look at the jobs that are left. Obviously, we will pick which one we want to do. Like I've said in the past, I want to complete everything to 100%, whether it's a side quest or not. I want to do it all. I like to complete. I would like to complete, I should say. I would like to complete everything. Whether it's mandatory or not. Every time I top her off, it just drops at anyone else, and so sometimes I don't even bother topping it off because it's gonna fall out the back end. It drives me nuts. Drives me bonkers. Not to mention getting up that hill right at the bottom of by the pit there is, it's already struggling, so imagine if it was full. There we go. We are, let's see how it goes up this. Just like I thought, we're gonna struggle up here, but no, we're going okay. It's nice and easy. Dropping a little bit as we go. By the time I get there, I got no sand in the truck. That's okay, we'll just grab the other one. Do the same thing again. I don't know if you guys remember this area. When I was in this area before, we had a mission coming up here for something. I can't remember what it was, but we came up here. I really struggled up here last time. I should have, everything we've done now, I should have done before I did any of the quests that I did in the beginning. I should have just fixed the road right off the hop. I mean, it is a road work game, right? Why I didn't, I don't know. Wasn't thinking, guys, wasn't thinking. Because, yeah, we had to come to the main power substation to run, I guess it was this power line. Yeah, I think it was that power line we had to run. And for me to get up here, wow, I struggled at these. The last area that we worked on, like right here, I struggled quite a bit there, and then I struggled in this area here, getting up across the rocks there. So that being said, we will move this up here a little bit out of the way and dump our truck. We might be running out of room to work here. We got to keep things a little tighter. 'Cause now I got to turn this truck around and I don't got a lot of room to do it. What I will do is, what? Will I turn it around or will I just drive up there? I'll turn it around, probably better. I gotta add sand, but I want to keep it to the point where it's not too steep, so I can't add a lot here because that's already pretty steep there. I can also like drag it out a bit so it's less, hopefully maybe feels it less when they're, I don't know, we'll do it again. 'Cause there's quite the slope right there. But we gotta do something here obviously, or else we're not gonna get nothing up here. See, like I got the brake on and this thing's rolling forward with the pressure of the sand and the slope. There we go. Box down. So because I don't want to put too much there, what I'm going to do is I'll flatten that out and decide what we're going to do and see if it's already enough for what we want. Well, I got a little bit more in that box. A little more in that box. That's okay, we'll dump it after. Push them out of the way. Easy there. This area here isn't looking too good because we gotta do something, but how are we gonna do it without building up a huge hill? I'm gonna get the next truck, drop it right basically on top of those rocks. Now that I've built a little bit here. I think we should be alright. Hoping anyway. Hopefully we'll be alright. How much we got left in here? Might as well dump this so it doesn't look like a lot, but sometimes you think you got a little bit and you dump it and it ends up being a lot, so maybe this is going to be more than what we need. I'll dump this before we grab the other truck. Dump it right there. There we go. Probably not enough for what we want to do here, but let's see. Let us see. Oh yeah, we're gonna need more. So I'm not even gonna bother pushing it. I'll bring up our truck and put maybe half a truck there, and then we'll push it. This truck can go. I feel like we should move this truck out of the way though, so when we get here with the other one, we got a clear path. So I'll put it off to the right there near those rocks. Perfect. Up on the rocks. Okay, let's go get our other vehicle. It is right here. And away we go. See, that's why I don't fill it, top it up all the time. Need some duct tape on the back of that truck. Go, go. This is definitely the longest mission, the biggest job we've done yet. Ooh, easy, easy, easy. It is getting warm over here too. I can definitely feel the heat rising. Go, 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 go. Come on. Gas pedal. Right side. Use it. Looking good. I think for the most part this road is pretty promising. It's looking pretty safe, even for the AI drivers. That's funny, I got work going on right outside my house here too. Looks like some kind of construction going on, I guess. For a second when I started hearing that beeping, I thought it was in the game, but it wasn't. Okay, let's see what we got here. As these guys go through this road, I'm gonna be like sitting on the edge of my seat until they make it to where we need them to get, because I'm gonna be worried they're not gonna make it. Okay, let's see. That should be. You know what? We'll do it like this. Hope for the best. Probably going to bring the loader up top and push it downwards. See if we can make a less of an incline. Make it less inclined so it's smooth. Push that tree over, it's just a little one. Make some paper with it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Almost had something bad happen, but almost doesn't count. Doesn't count, doesn't count. So I'm going to try and drive over this hill. I should have had the loader over on the other side, but I didn't, so I'm going to try and drive over it. I should be able to get up and over it. Go, go, go. Alright. I'll turn this guy around and just smoothing everything out. There we go. Start from back here with the small pile that we got right next to the loader here, and then we'll just push it forward and hope for the best. Might even add a little bit more sand, but in a way that, there we go. Well, maybe not. Perfect. That might have been just what we needed to do there. I thought I might need to add a little bit more to make the slope a little less inclined, like spread it out further, make the incline go longer. But I think one more push here might even be enough to do the job. See how it looks. I think that'll be good. Alright, I'm going to keep going. Drive up a little bit further, see where we got to get to find our next area we got to work on, if any. Through here, this looks pretty rough. Don't really want to add much to this. This area here, what I'd like to do is put the machine in a different mode and kind of knock these hills down a little. But I feel like if I do that, I'm gonna possibly make a huge mess here. So where I'm gonna try it is kind of right here, where it's got a flatter section, so that way something bad happens. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Well, it happened, guys. We tipped the machine, but that's okay. We will, what are we gonna do? We're gonna reset? Is there somewhere close to here to reset to? Not really. So what we might have to do is see if we can use the truck. We'll hop in the truck and see if we can bring the truck up here and see if by chance it lets us pick it up, but if not, we'll just reset it. The first dump of the day, actually, I think that's the first bad dump of the past 2 days, so that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Look at that, some more trolleys to pick up. I'm not really confident that we're going to be able to pick that up, so we're probably going to have to reset that loader. But I'm not too worried about it as long as it doesn't start to happen repeatedly, like it has a couple times in the past. Like, see what I mean? Like, this truck's having trouble, so if this truck's having trouble, AI will have trouble. Even some stuff that this truck makes up, easy, the AI is gonna have trouble. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm just making it worse. I'm just gonna reset this thing, is what I'm gonna do, and then I'll use the truck to see. I don't know if it works to flatten this down or what, but we'll reset that truck to where? Well, we'll send it to the lakeside base. Not a biggie. You know what? While we're here, we'll look at vehicles. That's what we'll do. Since we're in here resetting a vehicle. Where's our other loader? I forget where we left that thing. Oh, that's that one. Not the one I was looking for. We got that there. It's not what we want either. You know what? I'm not going to waste time. What I'll do is just reset it. Just to get it out of the way there. And I'm going to try drive over the bad spots. So we'll retain this, confirm. Retain this, confirm. And then we'll hop in our other truck there, which is right here, right? Yeah. And the idea here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive back and forth, see if I can lower that dirt down a bit. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if this does what I'm wanting it to do. But I'll just drive over these areas, see if I can flatten that area out a little with the truck. Just to see if, hopefully it makes the road a little bit better. At least manageable for those trucks to get up, because in all honesty, it doesn't look too promising. Right here, anyway. But I'm not great, like with, I haven't really moved a lot of dirt. With the loader, so. Alright. Turn around, see what we can figure out here. I don't think we're doing much here, are we? We can always stay to the left of that too, like, I just don't feel like throwing more dirt on this area is a good idea, because we're just going to make it more of an incline, and so we might end up trying to see what we can do as is for this part. All these inclines, that kind of tells me that they're going to struggle through here. So we got another area here. We're going to need some more sand, like right in through here, just to get down to here. But the good thing is it's a slope going downwards, so we don't have to worry about the incline that way. It'll be all right. Are we close to a... Oh, we're close to a sand quarry here. So what is the radius of the sand quarry? Allows you to refill sand in the area. Okay. I wonder if we're going to be able to get close enough to that sand quarry with this truck to maybe fill it here. Probably not. We're already stuck here. Alright, you know what? Things are going pretty good. I'm not going to push it. I'm going to go back, pick up another load of sand, bring it over here, and dump a load right there. Bring the loader, push it down, and see, possibly I can do something with the loader over here. And flatten out some of those hills from where we put the cable, where we buried the cable. We'll have to see. Our other truck, does it have sand in it? And are we closer to here than that? And we got no sand in it. That's alright. I was hoping that we'd have some sand in there so we didn't have to drive all the way back. It's a bit of a drive now. We've made some progress to the other end of this road, so we got a bit of a ways to drive back, but it's at least down a more manageable road. We can drive down it more confidently. It's not perfect by no means, but it's good. I'm guessing about a half truck is what we're gonna have when we get back here, crossing all these areas. With the way this thing loses sand. Look at that stretch of road we did. Wow. That's crazy, crazy. We're getting so close, so like we got just a little bit more to go, so we just gotta get through that last little stretch. Hopefully we manage to get that done, so then we can get our route plotted, and I'm hoping we can work around those spots where we buried the cable. It would suck to be able to do all that we did and not be able to do that. I have to see. I'm gonna do my best. I will do my best. That I guarantee. Here we go, on the way back. If you guys haven't done so, if you can vote on the next map we do, take part in the poll. Make sure you get on our Discord there. It's easy to do. Join the party, join the fun. Come on, you can do it. You don't got too much more to do, then you can rest for a little while we plan the next drop. Whoop. Hopefully it doesn't take a heck of a lot of sand over there, because I don't really want to put too much in there. Because it's already a mess. The more you add, sometimes the worse it's going to be, right? If you make it too much of an incline, those trucks are... I'm really worried about that incline. There's no way they make it through if I make it too steep, so we got to be careful, really careful with that. Like this one already here is questionable because this truck doesn't want to make it up. I don't know what kind of vehicles are coming through here till we try the route. If there's smaller vehicles, I almost prefer that there's the smaller vehicles, because the smaller ones, I feel like they will handle it better, because we'll have more options of their direction we can guide them. go. We'll have a few spots we're gonna have to flatten out. We're gonna have a few spots we're gonna have to probably touch up before we start our route. But it's looking good though. Definitely looking good. Considering what we were working with in the beginning to what we got now, big difference. I should have done this a lot sooner, this area. But you don't know, right? You do what you think at the moment, and you go with it. Ooh, I feel like we should... You know what? I'm gonna leave this truck down here just for a moment. I'm gonna bring the loader from... Where's the closest spot? It's probably that one where I put it, right? Loading station, yeah. So we'll grab it from here. We'll drive the loader back to there. Which one is it? This one. Oh yeah, we were gonna look. I forgot to take a look. Let's see what we got here. So we got that. Cable layer. Scout. Mobile crane. Asphalt paver. This is the one here that I believe, that I'm wanting. That's the one I think I saw. That was looking pretty cool. Yeah, I won't give any information on it, but it says 30T, so I guess 30 tons it holds, so that'll be great. This truck here, I think I'm probably gonna grab this one when I start going to pick up stuff. I don't know, possibly. Because this one here, okay, you got capacity 8 tons. This one is 7 tons. This one's good, but obviously not for like bad roads. This one you need good roads for, because that's not going to handle some of these roads. There's no way. We just get stuck left and right with that thing. And then we get our heavy dump trucks. So yeah, there's not really anything that could help us any more than we're at the moment. What are these things good for? That's what I'd like to know. 18 and 19, we're going to have to reach. 14, we can... Oh, that one looks nice. Reach 15, you get that crane. Oh, look at that. What is this? What is that? Well, we'll have to see. As we unlock them, we'll see more and more. So we got, we're at level 9, or star level 9. So I saw up at around level 12, 13, that's when we're going to be unlocking some pretty cool vehicles, it looks like. So we got that to look forward to. So yeah, we'll just grab this puppy right here. If it will deploy. We'll head out and up to the job. So I think basically the best way to go is the way that we've been working, the roads we've been working on. We'll go up through here, I think. Down through here. Up and over this bridge like we have in the past. And away we go. Away we go, away we go. If you're just joining the live stream, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for joining the live stream. Always nice to have your company. For those of you just joining, I did, there's a poll going on deciding where we go from here. If you guys could do me a favor and take part in that poll, let me know where you guys want to go from here. So cause we're nearing the end of this map, this section. So I want to know where to go, because we might even get there today, depending on how well we do here and how smoothly the rest of this job goes, and the other jobs that are behind it. So please do take part in that poll so we can decide what we're doing. Easy, don't bounce around. I wonder if laying asphalt there would help. Or would that make it? It might even be a good idea, laying some asphalt there. I'm not too eager to lay asphalt in the area that we're working because it's going to be pretty crazy, but it might end up being a good idea to lay some asphalt through, at least through, well, we'll take a look and see, but maybe through this area here, from here, maybe even up to here. Might be a good idea to lay some asphalt there just so it's a more solid road. And then that's actually something I didn't think about. I wasn't thinking of that, putting asphalt anywhere right now. But it might actually end up being something we do. We'll probably attempt to do it without it, and if it doesn't work out, we'll lay some asphalt and see if that helps, because I'm a little bit worried about the inclines and stuff. I'm a little bit worried about the road. Not being, you know, with it being steep and with it being, with those bumps, and I don't really know how I'm going to get rid of those. Where we buried the cable, but I'm going to try something here with this when we get there, and hopefully it works. With any luck, it'll work out, and then we won't have to worry about it. Might as well flatten this while we're here. What a mess. Who did this mess? Right on. We've got Discord. All right. So we need to keep going up here, up to this road, and then hang a left, I think it was. Yeah. Let's go right to the end, hang a left, and then pretty much that takes us right back to the section that we pretty much know by heart now, because we've been working there and moving there like back and forth for, this is 2 days. But if it works out, it'll all be worth it. And it'll be nice to see if the vehicles go there, get to the point they need to get to with no problems. You guys remember yesterday, this is where we started. We started right here. Woo, 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 woo. Go, go. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna slow down on those turns. Oh, this is not the way we're going. Took a wrong turn, guys. Took a wrong turn. We'll head up to this side here. That section that we're working on now is a little bit worrisome because it's going to be difficult to make work. 12, 12. 12. This is crazy, the amount of work that's been done here already. I'm gonna flatten this out since we're here. Flatten it out a bit, make it a little bit smoother here in this section, and see if we can help our cause. Just a little more. That should be enough. Even just one pass just to knock down the hills. May as well leave this down as we go, just to knock down the stuff that we've been dropping along the way. I don't think when you're in sand flattening mode it does anything to anything but the sand anyway. Doesn't seem to. Get some stuff there to pick up too. Everywhere I go I see stuff to pick up that we gotta take time and pick up and turn into stuff that we need. Alright, so now my plan is to go up to the top with this guy. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to do something here. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What do we do, guys? What do we do? Okay, let's see if I can turn this around without causing too much grief. This may look like a bad place to turn it, but I'd prefer to turn it here in short turns than turn it where we tried turning it around before and have problems. like tipping. Slowly but surely is what I'm trying to do. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to put this in a different mode that I haven't used much of and see if I can... Asphalt destruction mode, that's not what I want. There, that's what I want right there. And see if we can use the loader to knock down these piles a bit. We're going to do it slow because I don't know what the outcome's going to be. Gotta go a little bit lower than that. What I'm trying to do is make a difference, but not like a huge difference. I want to knock down the piles, but not ruin the road. You know what? Let's try something. Let's try something and hope it works. 'Cause if it doesn't, yikes. There goes nothing, guys. See what we did. Did we make it better or did we make it worse? Not sure. That we might be able to work with. We'll see. If we have to, we can send them off to the side here a little bit. Take a look at what we're working with up here. And kind of maybe do the same thing here if we can. Even if it just changes it a little bit, so it's not as drastic a lump in the middle of the road. One, up and out of the way. So we can bring our truck in here. Gonna take a bit of sand here, I think. Okay, let's grab our truck, see if we can drive up that road, dump a little bit of sand up top, see what happens. Hopefully we can get this truck up there now a little easier. I don't know if what I did there was good, was bad, I don't know, we're gonna figure that out now. I know it's not looking good right now. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... Oh, this spot's gonna stress me out a little, eh? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna dump this here. And we're gonna push that down, and then I'll dump some more at the bottom of wherever this ends up finishing to. Because this is rough, we gotta do something here. I really hope this doesn't get stuck here. Right. That should be good for now. Just to get the loader by. See how it goes. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. This is probably one of the worst areas we got left now for this job that we're currently working on. Might actually work out. I'm not too fond of the idea of dumping sand here when I already think it's too high. Too much of a slope, but when you're trying to do what we're trying to do, you gotta do it. Come on, baby. Get back there, dump a little more. A little hard to see. Alright, we'll dump the rest right here, push it down. You get in there, break off, and yiver. That should help the situation, I think. I think it'll definitely help a bit. As long as we don't go too crazy and go too thick with the sand, it'll definitely help out. Again, like I said before, on the other side of the road, those certain areas that are a little higher in the middle of the road, they're kind of questionable if they're gonna have problems with it, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, as they say. Let's go get some more sand. We're gonna need a bit in through here. Probably gonna have to raise this up a bit, but I don't mind raising here up a little bit because of the fact that we're, from here on, we're kind of going downhill, right? So it's not gonna affect the slope. It's not gonna make the slope horrible for them. Should be all right. Okay, once again, are we close enough to that? Probably not. Can I, if I can get to that castle, I could probably fill sand there. Let me see, how bad are we here? Kind of worried to go down there with this truck. But I feel like if we can get sand in here, and maybe even work our way back if we have to, so if I can't get back up there, it's not that big a deal. Because I can always work from here back to where we just finished, right? This is... where are we? Whew. So we gotta keep going straight through here, so we're gonna need some sand in this area right here. Kind of taking a chance to see if we get to the castle, is there sand close enough? I'm really hoping. Basically got to go right to the castle because I don't think we'll be able to get it from anywhere until we're right pretty much in the castle. And it's not gonna work. Ooh, should I try it? I mean, we've gone this far, so might as well go. Am I gonna have to build a bridge here, too? Ooh. Okay, we're not gonna try this. That's just dumb. That would be nuts. Back up, where are you going? Back up. Okay, so we came this way to try and see if we can get sand close enough to that quarry, but the quarry is still too far for us to access it from here. So we'll turn around, try and make our way back up to the other side, go get some more sand. We're doing pretty good. I can't complain. I can't complain. So this, I don't know how long I'm going to be live streaming for, but we could end up with a longer live stream. I'm not sure. Depends how things go. But we'll just keep going. Right? Keep it going. Keep, oh, let's not do that. Let's not do that. There we go. Where did I? Okay, gotta go a bit to the right. So I went over those rocks. Yikes. Let's hope I can make it back over them. Blue Toro, first time chatter, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Ooh, these roads are rough. We're gonna have to do something. Ooh, look at that. Are we gonna make it up here? Come on, baby. I don't care if you struggle, but you gotta get up there. Get up there. If you guys are just joining the channel, if you could do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Help with the channel however you can. You know, follow. Do all that fancy jazz. Alright. There we go. We got through. Looking good. We're not doing too bad. It's rough, but we're getting there. So we'll just go get another load. Keep going. Keep, you know, keep going with it. I don't know if we're going to put more at the beginning of that slope there or not, but we'll leave that for now. We might end up putting a little bit more, but for the time being, I'm going to work towards the end of it, keep going towards the castle. See if we can work to the main goal at hand. Weather's looking rough, guys. Pardon me. The odd hiccup. Are you in the chat there, Nelson? If you are, what map are you working on Roadcraft? Sunken. Okay. Right on. How far have you gotten through it? There we go. We'll get another truck and continue on with the 46%. Okay. I'm hoping today that I can get it done, but we'll see what happens. This area that I'm working in right now, it looks a bit scary. Looks a bit scary. Fill it up and get back at her. Away we go, away we go. Let's see how much I get left when I get there this time. Go, go, go. That's with the accelerator all the way down, like I'm holding the button. I couldn't hold it any tighter than what I'm holding it right now. Oh. Sometimes you gotta start turning sooner, sometimes you gotta start turning later. I don't get these trucks, I tell you. But they're great for hauling sand. At least I don't have to use that little one. Or it's not exactly little either, but it's smaller. It'd take us a lot longer with that one. Oh yeah. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. You like Farming Simulator anyway, so it's definitely not a bad thing, right? I mean, if you didn't like it, you wouldn't have started playing it. Okay. We're not doing too bad so far. Now that I said that, we're gonna lose half our load somewhere. Easy. Go, 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 come on. Turn, turn, turn. How's your day, my girl? 4 o'clock, daughter's walking in. Every day, almost 4 o'clock, bang on the nose. weather outside here looks like it's doesn't know what it wants to do. It's kind of looks like it wants to rain a little bit. It's starting to spit a little bit out, but not really raining. It's just gloomy. Gloomy out. Hello, my girl. Alright, let's see how this thing handles going up that hill now. Now that I've put some sand down here. I'm hoping that it handles it a little bit better. And that'll give me a little bit of faith. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Not looking good, guys. This is not looking good. I won't lie. Ooh. Well, let's, we're gonna do what we can do. We have to put more down because there's no way that they're getting past here at all. So we're gonna have to do what we can. Alright, we'll dump that there. And what I'll do is pull up a little bit here and dump again. And we'll pull up to the right, and as I pull up the right, I will dump the rest. There we go. So I think I'll dump the rest. Where? Oh, right here. Why not? So we're gonna need more all in this area anyway. So we'll do what we can with what we got and then go get more. Kind of sucks that the loading spot is so far away at this point. But it worked for us better before. We can't have it all the time close, right? It is what it is. Alright, we're in sand flattening mode, so I'm just going to drive up the hill like this. As it is. I will, nice. Right on. Cool. That's cool. Cool. Right on. Good job. Oh boy. You're strong. Well, you're my girl. Of course you're strong. What are you gonna do now? Okay. You didn't? All right. Yep. Good job. All right, well, I'm going to continue on here. We're going to go get a... Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll push some of this down here. And see what happens. If it does anything different. Hopefully... it goes okay. Hopefully it goes okay. Hello, Evil Gaming. Welcome to the channel. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you for joining the channel. It's always nice to see new names. Always nice. I love it. I love it. If you haven't done so, if you could do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Join our Discord for more gaming content. We have, we do Roadcraft, we do Fortnite, we do Farming Simulator, and there will be more. We're gonna add more and more games to as goes, because I don't just play one game. Pretty much any game that I'm serious about, I will live stream it. If it's something that I just play like once or twice, obviously I'm not gonna live stream that, because it's maybe even sometimes I'll like I'm tempted to live stream the Arcade Paradise, just for some people who haven't. Right on, thank you. I'm tempted to live stream the Arcade Paradise, just to show you guys what that is. It's a very it's cool. It's a very simple game, but it's fun. Like you're running. It's called Arcade Paradise, but you're running a laundromat, and I mentioned it once before on one of my streams. I might have to actually do that and do like a one-time live stream of Arcade Paradise. It's a game that I've played with my girlfriend, and she and I, we really liked it. It's like an addictive game almost. You start running a laundromat, and then you want to turn it into an arcade, and you build up your arcade, and you get more arcades, and it's cool. You do upgrades and stuff. But I guess it's you know, depending on who you are, it's like anything else, it's not for everyone, but I thought it was pretty cool. Maybe one day you'll see that on here, among with other games. Like I've played Borderlands on here before. I've been thinking about doing some other games, and like Rocket League. I played Rocket League as well, so I just want to take a look. I'm gonna stop here for a second. This area looked kind of rough, but it was, I don't know, it was, where was that? Oh, well, you know what, we'll just keep going, get more sand, and go with it. It is what it is. If we have spots we have to fix later, we will do it. We will do it. Before I keep going, I'm going to take a sip of my drink. Feeling a little dehydrated. Right on, you play the same games. That's cool. Do you also live stream? For anybody who does live streaming, I'm going to have a section soon in the Discord for you to post when you go live. Like do some self-advertisement on my Discord. I got the idea from Dirty Nelson's channel. He says he's alright with me using his idea, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. And that way it makes one more place we can all connect and put our channels out there. Alright. I've been live streaming for roughly, I don't know, in October, my girlfriend says in October it'll be a year, but then I took a few months off, and now I'm back at it. Hoping that we can go strong, get some subscribers, and get my channels built up, and you know, I'd love to build a really big following and play some good games. Go, go, go. know how much more sand we're gonna need on that end, but we gotta just keep it going, keep it going. See if we can make this as smooth as possible so our trucks, when we set our route, go through nicely, easily, with no problems, no headaches. In all honesty, I think if it happens first try, that might be the first one. Second one, I don't know. That most of the time it always needs a little bit of patching up once you think you're good. But we'll do our best, and then we will set our route, try it out, and see what happens. With this one, I'm kind of excited to get there, I won't lie, because it's been such a long project. This one's been, I mean, we've been working on this one yesterday for some time, and then again today. We've been working on it for, well, I guess I've been live streaming 3 hours, so we've been working on it for about 3 hours today. So it'll be nice to see when it's done, and see how it goes. Just build an interstate. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm building, is an interstate here. It's going crazy. Your last live was 6 months ago. Yeah, sounds like me. I was, I think I was, I don't know. I never really counted how long I was off. I stopped for some health reasons. My health wasn't the greatest, and still isn't, to be honest, but it is what it is. It's getting better. With the help of medication and doctors and everything, we're finding ways to make it work. But I stopped for, I'm guessing about, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 months. I can't even remember, to be honest. However long it was too long. I didn't want to stop, but it had to be done. And it's nice to be back, though. I'm so happy to be back. I mean, when I was off, I was playing anyway, so... I wonder if I could build a bridge. A bridge would help. At that angle, I don't know. Not sure. We'll have to take a look and see if it's a possibility. Maybe we build a bridge somewhere there to get through some of the rougher spots. Be kind of, I don't know, maybe that won't work. Probably a bad idea. It's worth taking a look at. I know one guy that I saw that plays, he says, right on, Nelson, thank you. I appreciate that. That's really awesome. But I seen one guy playing, I think about a week or two ago, and he was building bridges in like totally areas that he didn't need to build bridges, but because he found it quicker than doing like asphalt roads. But I've never built any bridges yet that weren't called for, basically. I was thinking about doing one in this area over closer to the castle when I started looking at the job that we're currently doing, but I ended up doing it this way instead. Good boy. For all you guys watching, we are live streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So we are always available on all 3 platforms. Those are the platforms of my choice. So for the I don't know, foreseeable future, we will be streaming on all 3 platforms. Unless something happens and changes, but I can't see it. I wonder how much is actually getting there, like in measurements. I think this thing holds 10 tons, right? Or something like that. So I wonder, what are we leaving behind? Maybe a ton? I don't even know. That's one thing I wish they had in the game though. Like I mentioned before, it'd be cool to have some kind of gauge of how much material you've got currently on your truck. That would be really cool to know. Alright, let's straighten up here and oh, come on. Go. There's gonna be some struggles, I feel. Definitely gonna be some struggles here. I should probably turn around on, let me see, drive up here and see since we're already here. Maybe I can do it here. Let's see how this works. Go. Easy. Trying to line this up just right, but either way the sand had to land there, so it's alright. But it's all going there. And we'll dump the rest right about here. We are building an interstate is right. Do I play with subs? I have. If you go back and you watch, I actually had a server at one point where we were doing Farming Simulator with the subs. Met a lot of good people doing that. We have Dirty Nelson's in the chat right now. He was one of them that he played with. He was with us since the beginning. He was part of that. I don't know if I'll do that anytime soon, but I may do once in a while. Just kind of, you know, if somebody wants to hop in and give me a hand doing a job or something, and see how it goes at some point. We have, if you go back and you look at the my videos from the past, you'll I'm on PC. Right on, thank you. Awesome. Awesome. Any support on any channel I appreciate. It's I don't favor any channels one over the other. I'm streaming on all three because those are the three that I watch. So I appreciate the support on all three. If you can support. But if you can't support on all three, I appreciate the support wherever you can help. Wherever you can support the channel. Whatever you watch on, I'm content with that. Alright, let's push some gravel. Some sand, I should say. Gravel. Not gravel, sand. That's already a big improvement just with what we've dumped in there. That's looking pretty good. I'm not even sure what to do right now at this point, because should I put more here? I think I should put a little more. Dump some more in here just so they don't struggle through all this stuff here. And then can just kind of basically lay a layer over top of this. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dump a truck right here, like just behind the loader. Right at this point right here, and then push it down. This point here, I'm not too worried about putting more because it's downhill. I only worry about the uphill stuff. That's stuff that scares me, because then if the trucks can't make it up, it's gonna screw up my whole job. Well, you can do things cross-platform. It's definitely okay. Thank you, Nelson. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Oh, where is it? How do I do that? Oh, I can't even do it here. I wanted to... Nelson, if you could do me a favor, throw your channel up there. We got it on... It's the shortcuts on the Nightbot there. Throw yours up there. Be sure to throw that up. If you could. Woo. What am I doing? I gotta focus on the screen I'm looking at. Trying to focus on too many screens at once here. Which I'm usually pretty good at, but sometimes I got moments where I just kind of lose track of what I'm doing, I guess. So currently, I think Nelson has thrown all of my channels. Like we got we got Discord up there, we got the Twitch up there, we got Kick up there. Right on. So if you're on YouTube, the links are all up on the screen. As for the Twitch and Kick viewers, my apologies. I don't have the ability to do that just at the moment. We are working on improving a few things, so we will be able to do that. Oh, Nelson's got it. Thank you, Nelson. I'm just gonna be quiet and let Nelson do his thing. Right on, Nelson. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Route infrastructure request completed. What did I complete? I didn't complete nothing. It just keeps popping up there. It's just because I had stuff completed from the past. Make sure you throw yours up there too, Nelson, though. Like, don't just throw up my stuff there. That way people know about and see yours also. Anybody who hasn't checked out Nelson's channel, be sure to do that. He's got an awesome channel. He does similar things to me. He doesn't play Fortnite. Is about, I think, probably the only difference at this point. Alright, we're back at the loading zone. I don't think we're gonna need too much more over there, but it's probably a couple more trucks for sure, I'm thinking. And then we might be able to try the route and see how it goes, because there's part of that route looks a little sloppy, but Ruth, who's dirty Nelson guy? Hey Ruth, welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. I'm assuming by the chat that's you are already on Dirty Nelson's channel. Dirty Nelson's an awesome guy. I appreciate all the help he's helped me and getting ready to stream. Right on. I will definitely throw your even if I'm live streaming, Nelson, while you were streaming, I'll throw your stream on my phone at least for the support. Are you doing some farming simulator today? Oh yeah, for sure. I wouldn't doubt that's how you found it. There's you know, Nelson has sent a few people over my way and it's awesome. I'm hoping to return the favor if I haven't done so already. I make a point, that's the reason I make a point of making sure that I mention Nelson's channel quite often, so anybody who doesn't know him on from my side, I hope they go his way. Like Nelson knows, I'm big into support. People who support me, I will definitely make sure to support them. It's the way it works. You got to give a little, take a little, right? I recently started doing some shorts, actually. It was with Nelson's advice. He's been, I gotta say, Nelson's been a lot of help to me. And it doesn't go unnoticed or unappreciated. It's awesome to have somebody helping you out, supporting you, and showing you things that you don't know. I've learned a lot when it comes to farming simulator from Nelson, and some stuff even about streaming. I've learned some stuff from Nelson. It's awesome. Alright, let's see if we can get as much of this sand back to our area that we gotta fill. I'm hoping that big truck that we are gonna get in the future that has the tracks, the big dump truck, I'm hoping that thing doesn't drop as much as this thing does. You start out with 10 tons, you end up there with 2. Okay, maybe not 2, but you lose a lot. Let's get up this hill, see what we can do. I'll dump this one there, spread it out, and see where it gets us. I'm hoping that we are close to the point where we don't need to haul sand over there, but whatever we do need, we'll haul. If we gotta do it, we gotta do it. This whole area looks so different than when we started though, like just these roads were ridiculous before. Now, they still kind of look kind of rough, but at least now we can travel them a lot easier without getting stuck everywhere. Go, go, go. Still got certain spots like that, obviously, but it's better. Much better. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think... Ooh, now, this is the thing now. I should have... I'm gonna have to turn the truck around, but I don't like turning this truck around because we're gonna lose half our load here. Turning it around. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Maybe it won't be that bad. We're gonna lose a bit. Well, with any luck, we won't need too much more. Thank you, Ruth. Hope to see you again soon. It is truly so awesome to see the support of some people. I have some people that drop by. I know they're not even fully like into the game that I'm playing. I got people that drop by in my Fortnite streams when I know they're not Fortnite players, but they drop by just to support, and that's just fantastic. Like it blows my mind when I see it every time, because it just shows the type of person they are, and it's just really nice to see. Really nice to see. Whoa, I hit the wrong button on that one, but that's okay because the sand's going down there anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. But I want to dump it up here is what I want it to do. So then we can push it down with the machine. Alright, we will push this down, smooth it out, see what how far it gets us, and I don't know, maybe with any luck we're close to where we need to be. We don't know until we smooth this out. But if we need more, we'll go get it. Okay. What I should have done is maybe we could have done a, you know, maybe in the future we'll do that if it's going to be a job where it's a lot of sand going back and forth. Maybe I'll get somebody, if anybody's interested in hopping in and helping me haul sand and stuff. We could do something like that in the future. That'd be kind of cool. Possibly do something like that. Oh, look at her go, look at her go. Moving too quick there. You're gonna tip if you keep going at that speed. Alright, I'm gonna put this in a different mode going up. You know what, I should have just backed it up. So I'll put it back in sand flattening mode and I'll just back it right up. I don't know what I was thinking, turn it around. With the space that we have to work with, there's no point in turning in this area. just gonna get me in trouble. Keep pushing, see if we can smooth it out. That's actually pretty crazy how different this road is already. I was really worried about this one and how rough it was and what it was going to take to fix, but judging by what it looks like now, not going too bad. Not doing too bad at all. And we did a big portion of road with that truck. Like, it feels like it covered more ground than I thought it would. That's awesome. That was a good, definitely a good load, that one. A little more. Right on. Alright, we'll get another one and keep on going. Now we're into a little bit of an area that's a little bit easier to work with. We'll put this off to the side. Back it up a little bit. And down here, at least where we're working now, we got a little bit more room to turn the vehicle around, and it's just easier to work now here. We'll keep going through. So basically we just got to make it to, I think right about, yeah, probably about here. I want to lay sand till about there. So we're going from here, here to here, and then we are good. We're golden, because from here on, I'm not really concerned about the terrain, and then we can set our route, and we can get the vehicles into this castle, see what happens from there, and move on to the next quest, or do what we're going to be doing. Looking good. I'm actually pretty content. That last truck did more than I figured it would do. I'm gonna see what we're gonna do next. This is so cool. It's actually working out nicely. Coming together a lot better than I had imagined. I really figured this was going to be a much rougher job to do than this. So I'm pretty content with the way it's turning out. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Peter. That's nice of you to say that. So for anybody interested, let you guys know we have Gamer for Life hats and mouse pads and that kind of thing, and every once in a while we do giveaways. We've done in the past. I haven't done one in a bit, but we do giveaways. So if that's something you're interested in, make sure that you subscribe, as pretty much the only qualification you need to qualify for a giveaway is that you are a subscriber. In the past, we've given away things like Fortnite gift cards and stuff like that, V-Bucks, stuff like that. And we will do more in the future. We'll end up doing things as we may do V-Bucks, we may do gift cards for Xbox or PS5 or whatever system you play on. Might even give away some hats or stuff, or t-shirts. Anything's possible. I just wanted to see up here. I thought I saw something, but I was wrong. Alright, so we'll load this up. Take another load up there. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. It's exciting. I can't wait to see the vehicles going through the route, see how they react to the road, like see if they're going to be able to handle the road that we have worked so hard to build over the past couple of days. It'll be really nice to see. Hello, Leonford. Welcome to the channel. Are you a first-time viewer? Everything's good. Everything's good. How about with you? You doing good? We're nearing the end of a job. I'm very excited to see what's going to happen. That's awesome. You're a fan of Roadcraft, I take it? I'm having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day. Don't forget to do me a favor, hit that subscribe button, that follow button. Thank you, thank you. For any and all people watching, you can watch our stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Just as a reminder, we are on all 3 platforms. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. We will see what happens. With any luck, it will come true. Do you stream as well, Leonford? you do live streams and videos? Are you into doing that kind of stuff, or are you just you watching and supporting? I will do, man. Thanks. Leonford, what other games do you play? Alright, we'll get up across here. What's your favorite game? Nice and easy, but we'll get there. Oh yeah, I play this game as well as Fortnite and Farming Simulator. Those are the three that I'm playing currently. There's a couple of games in the future I'm thinking I might play a little bit too, but for now these are the three that I'm playing, and I don't think I need to add anything else to the mix for now. I guess these are my top three favorites. I do have other games that I play off stream, but these are the three that I choose for the stream because they're more interested in these ones currently. Last day, eh? School tomorrow? Perfect. Oh, nice. What kind of pizza did you have at school today? She can't hear me. That's okay. I'll ask her later. I'll let her do her thing with her friends. Oh, weird. Yeah, the kitten heard me when I said he knew he was busted when I mentioned that he was playing with the with your mouse. Is that the one that I got you? Alright on. I'm getting to the end of this job then, finally. We're reaching the end here. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. A little bit more and we will. By the way, you want to ask me something? What would you like to ask me? Ask away. This game is a lot of fun. That is the reason I play it. I love this game. Well, I got some stuff that I've upgraded it a bit, and I'm still working on more. I only recently started focusing on Kick and Twitch, so I've been more focused on YouTube up till now, but now I wanted to expand my possibilities a bit and go across all three platforms. I figured if I watch all three platforms, I might as well stream on all three. So it's a work in progress. There's a lot of work involved in it. Yeah, you can definitely show me some in the future. Right now wouldn't be a great time just because I'm in the middle of, you know, with the game and live streaming but my email is definitely all over my sites. If you wanna email me something, you definitely can, and I will check it out. Well, there goes a tree. I'll be doing a lot of upgrading into the future with all of my channels, whether it be on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. I got lots of work to do on all of them. It's constantly something to do. There's always something you're learning, or something you're wanting to change, or something you're wanting to, you know, upgrade. There's always something. My Discord tag, it's in the description, I believe. Oh, maybe it isn't. Jen, would you be able to throw that on the Kick? Yeah. My girlfriend will throw the Discord link on the chat there right away. Be sure to join the Discord. Oh, I can't send it. For some reason it's not letting us add the link. I'll have to figure out why, and I will definitely. No, I can't. It's not on there. My apologies, but if you want to check it out, it's how can I do that? I know if you check out my my page, it's on my Kick page, I believe. I will, for future, I will try and see if we can get it in so I could put it in the chat somehow, but it's not allowing us to do it right now. Okay. What do you think? What do you think? Let's see. Check us out, Jen. I gotta go now from here to that castle. We started out over here, remember? And I'll just give you guys a rundown of what we've done. So we started out, where was it? It was right over here. We went down this way. Laid all that sand in there. That was a lot of sand just in there we dumped. And we had to put this all across here. We did all this. We did, of course, all the roads up to the sand pit. And then now we've also done all of this road up through here. All up through here, into here, up to here, right across here, up through this section here, down into there, and now we're finally here. That is awesome. We've done a ton of work. That right there took the amount of time. How long was my stream last night? 5 or 6 hours? It won't let me drop it in the chat there. But it was, anyway, either way, it was 5 or 6 hours we did yesterday. on a live stream, and now so far we got 3 hours on this live stream, and we are so close to the end. I'm so excited to see what happens. I want to see if by chance we don't struggle. We got a little bit more here to do, up to, I think if we can get up to about here with some nice fresh clean sand, then I think the rest of the way should be good. This part here looks a little on the rougher side. Even here might be okay. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna get past this point here, throw down a little bit more sand in here. So this will probably be about 2 trucks up to here. I'm thinking 3 trucks maybe, depending how many we need to get up and over these rocks. And then the rest is done. We don't even need to put any in here because vehicles can get through there easy. And then I can just plot the route and see what happens. It's exciting. But for now, we'll go get a couple more trucks just to start it off this last bit. We'll have to back out of here, which is kind of crappy, but it is what it is. Go, go. We'll just back right out of here and then we'll turn around so we can drive the right way. That wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought backing out of there was going to be a lot more of a struggle than that. I can't believe the amount of sand we laid here. We'll have to get Jen to jump in here one day and haul some sand for us. Just sitting over there smiling. Why not? That's alright, we can get you the game. Would that be something you want to do? We can get you a copy of the game. Oh, it's fun. I love this game. I love this game. This game's... Well, you know, once I get into this game, I get stuck on it forever. Much like Farming Simulator and Fortnite. It's definitely addictive. Off to work. Alright. Have a good shift. I can't drop it in the chat there, Leanniford. It gave some kind of warning. It won't let me do it. Bye-bye. Alright. If you're just jumping in the live stream, if you could do me a favor, hit that like, subscribe, follow. Do what you can to support the channel. And for those of you who have done so already, I thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's a huge help in growing the channel. Without you guys, I can't grow the channel. It just don't help. It doesn't go nowhere if I'm just by myself. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3 more trucks maybe. And then we can send our route. We can plot our route. I may go through the entire, like just do a quick pass over the entire route from the castle back to about here. Just with the loader, with the blade down, just basically just drive it back with the blade down and give it a smoothing out. there's a couple areas where we dropped some sand. There's a couple areas that kind of looked a little crummy. Oh, come on. I'm pretty excited. I heard today about updates coming to Roadcraft and that kind of stuff, so I'm excited to see what's going to happen. Which doesn't surprise me because I actually got a message, and I gotta pay attention that there's one day soon. When I logged into the game, it told me a day. I should have paid attention to it. That the game wasn't going to be working for a certain amount of time because updates, I'm assuming. So we will see. We will see. See what happens. All right. Not too far forward. Let's fill it up. All right. So we'll head off, drop this next load or two. Get up there. You know you can do it. You've done it a million times now. Whoops. Go, go, go. Straighten it out. Looking good. I think I'm gonna have to get a do something with moderation, and I don't know how the moderation works in Kick, but I'll have to figure out something on that end as well. Struggles through some areas, but at least it makes it. I'm hoping that the other trucks that have to come through here, like once we plot our route, I hope that they don't. I'm hoping that if they struggle, at least they make it through. You know, like struggling is okay. I just don't want nobody. I don't want no failed routes. I'm hoping to not have any failed routes, or at least if it's a failed route, something that's not too difficult to fix. overall it looks like a pretty decent route now. Once we finish the last bit that we're working on now. Go, go, go. Thinking maybe two. Two more trucks. Well, this one and one more. We'll see. Once we dump this one, we'll have a much better idea of what we need. We'll dump it, spread it out, and then we'll know. Go, go, go. All right, let's see how this goes. Like I said, we'll drop it, spread it, and I'm gonna drop maybe half of this right at the end of where I dropped this before. And then we will see where it gets us to. And then I'll drop the other half, I think. Okay, where am I here? Maybe if I go... Can I knock down these? Let's see. Who needs to cut down the tree? Just push it with the truck. That's not where you want to go. You want to go the other way. Okay, I'm going to try and go right over this. That's the way I'm trying to go. Right on. Looking good. Like, once we get... It'll be alright. So yeah, it's gonna be about 3, I think. Drop that. Keep going a little bit forward. Drop some more. Go a little forward, drop some more. Until we got what we're looking for. There we go. There we go, there we go. Obviously it's going to take some more in here just to smooth it out, get it over those rocks. I'm probably going to, my next load is probably going to be dumped right where that truck is. And with any luck, we'll be pretty close to being done. We're going to need one more in here. I'm going to put one more here for sure. So we're going to get 2 more trucks for sure. I think. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Right on. I might not even push that anymore, just so we have some good. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to push that anymore. We'll just back it up. Probably knock down this tree here. Yeah, there you go. We'll leave it like that. Holy smokes, we're building quite the road. Quite the road we're building here. Okay, we'll back up a little bit. Hopefully we don't struggle to get over these rocks too much. Oop, turn. We'll dump one right there, and then we'll dump the next just on the other side, and kind of spread it out like we did this last one. And that should be it. Never know, maybe even this next one will be enough. And we'll get one more and see, maybe one, maybe two. Beautiful turning point here for trucks to turn around. Look at that. Like it was intended to be a turnaround point. Whoops. Let's go. One more load of sand. I cannot send anything about my Discord on the Kick chat. I apologize. Easy, trying to regain the steering there. Oh boy, I can't believe we're at the end of this job. This was a long one. This was a very big project compared to the other ones that we've done. That's pretty cool. I think once we finish this job, we're going to be that's hoping that it passes on the first try, which I doubt, but I'm probably going to finish this job, and we will end the live stream at that point, and maybe move on to another project tomorrow or the next day. But we will definitely be continuing on. But after we finish this one, we know that it's a success and that it's a pass. We will be ending the live stream there, and I will possibly do a Fortnite live stream, or maybe a little bit of Farming Simulator. I'm not sure yet which one, but there's a possibility I will do either one a little bit later into the evening. But after this, I will be taking a little bit of a break, just so I can grab supper with my daughter and myself, and we'll see how things work out after that. stuck. You're not gonna get stuck. Don't even pretend to get stuck. You're not getting stuck. Alright. We'll fill it up and see how far this one gets us. We're hoping 1, may need 2. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Come on. Well, we knew he was going to struggle anyway, so what can we do? I could just imagine that other truck with the tracks that we're going to get in the future. That thing's going to be so awesome because, you know, it'll be... I imagine it being a lot better uphill like that. Like these, this truck... Oh, any of these trucks don't really like the big inclines, but stuff on tracks, I feel like it handles it a lot better. I have to take a look at what jobs are there, and I feel like we've kind of started a previous job before, because this one we looked at it in the past and it was kind of giving me a hard time, so we moved on from this and we did something else, and then we came back to it. And I think there was one other one that we did the same thing, so I'm kind of hoping that we can do that one next and kind of knock it out of the... get it out of the way, knock it off the list. But I'm gonna have to look at the list and see which ones, because this one was a big project, so I knew it was going to be a big project, so I didn't do it the day that I came across it. I moved on to something else smaller because I wanted to do something, but I was kind of worried about how long it was going to take. With reason. I mean, you look at yesterday's live stream and today's live stream, and that's all I worked on, so that's it. It took a total of today we've been streaming for 4 hours, so that's 10 hours of hauling sand. 10 hours of hauling sand on here. That's crazy. That's a whole shift from when I was really working construction. Not as tired though now. I'm a little less tired. The detail in this game is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like it's crazy. The textures are great, the graphics are great, the gameplay is awesome. I love the missions that I've come across so far. So cool. I'm very glad that I came across this game and picked it up. Go, go, go. You know you can do it. Okay, we're gonna take it easy through here, but we should be okay. There's a little bit of a point up ahead, just past the area where we're gonna dump this, that looks kinda scary. I'm kinda worried about when these trucks come by, but I think we'll be able to manage. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit to the right, like this. Go, 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 go. Oh, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Alright, we'll dump some here. I just don't want to dump too much because I want to make sure that we have enough, but back up. And then we'll go a little bit to the left like that. There we go. That's pretty much exactly where I want it to be. Right. Oop. See this area here, I'm a little bit worried, but I think once we put sand here, oh yeah, we're gonna need one more. No matter what we do, we're gonna need one more truck. But that is pretty much guaranteed. One more truck and we should be good to set our route for the first time. Try it out, see if it works. But I'm going to pull this truck up ahead just so we can spread out what's behind us, so I can drive this truck back. And pick up one more load. Okay, let's hop in here. It's already in the right mode. Awesome. And so just go. See what happens, guys. Perfect. So now for this last section, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump in small amounts. Is what I'm hoping to do. And with any luck, the next load is enough. And then we can set our route and we'll know if we're done. Can we get by here? Oh yeah, we should be able to get by here. Should be able to get by. We'll take a look and see. Like, we literally need sand from here to here, and it's not even a thick layer of sand, it's just a topping, just to eliminate the slipping and sliding. So we're gonna take it as far as we can, spread it out, and then I'll basically leave the trucks up. Where are we gonna leave the trucks? We'll probably leave like trucks off to the side here somewhere, just so they're out of the way, so we can set our route and give it a shot. Exciting, folks, it's exciting. The more worrisome job that I've done, or the most worrisome job that I've done, the one that's taken the longest amount of time, and we are almost at the end of it, almost getting to see the payout for all of our hard work and efforts. I don't even know if I'm going to go over this. Like I said, I was going to. I may just try it depending on how bad it looks. Might just leave it as is, try it out and go, because if we come across any spots that are a problem, we can worry about it at that point. But depending on the size of the vehicles that are coming through here, depending on the strength of the vehicles, and I have no idea what they're bringing through here. I can't remember what it was, so I may just try it out and see. I feel like smaller vehicles are going to do better. Just because of the bumps in the roads is what worries me the most, and the incline is what worries me the most. And, so those two things, the smaller vehicles will handle more than the bigger trucks will, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna have to watch another live streamer and see how they do this. Somebody who does this, like, I'll probably go check out Dirty Nelson's channel and see how, when he gets to this part, if he hasn't done it yet. I think he said he was about halfway through this level, so he's probably going to be getting to this point soon. So it'll be awesome for me to be able to go see how he does this part. I'm curious to see if he does it the same way, or if there's a different thought process. Everybody does things differently, right? But I'd love to see how somebody else does it. I may have to do, like I said, like these bumps here, I'd like to smooth this out a bit. There's a few bumps here and there throughout the whole area, like nothing major, but there's a few little areas that need some TLC, so I might grab the loader and drive it back with the blade down just to smooth those out. Basically like I did with the truck here, just drive it back with the blade down, that's all. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's exciting. To have that route set is going to be awesome. I think I came across this job about a week ago and I kind of avoided it. I won't even lie. I kind of avoided it for a couple of days. I did other jobs, but then it got to a point, it's like, you know what, let's just do it. So we did it, we got it out of the way. One last truck, this will be hopefully the last one we load. And then it's the grand finale. We will watch the route as it hopefully gets completed in one try. Hopefully. That is my goal. I have not attempted the route yet. Since we've started laying out all this sand, I don't know how any of this is gonna be on the vehicles. we'll have to see. Go, go, go. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see some people hopping in on YouTube and Kick and Twitch. I appreciate you guys' support. If you haven't done so yet, if you could do me a favor, hit that like, hit that subscribe button for more live streams and videos in the future. Make sure to hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on our live streams to come. I don't always do daily live streams. I do try and do as many as I can. Sometimes I'll do for a couple of days in a row, and then I may take a day off here and there depending how things go. But if you're subscribed and you got that notification bell on, you won't miss one. Alrighty. That pipe is just begging me to take it out of there. Keeps glowing at me every time I pass by it. Come on, go. We know this. This spot here is obviously going to have to get knocked down for sure. Every time I come across here, it's giving me a problem, so we'll knock that one down. That'll be one area we'll have to look at. That's why I'm going to kind of go for a ride with the loader and the way back, knock down all these areas, and hopefully right after we finish with this load. I can't believe the time has come that we're getting to the last load. We're getting to the point. Like, it's been quite a bit of time spent on this one. Pretty cool. I'm excited to see what the next levels, the next maps open up, what the jobs look like there. Because if it's getting this big here, I can imagine what the next maps offer. So that's going to be pretty cool to see. I personally don't know how long it took them to make this game, but I definitely am going to look into that, and I'll let you guys know in the next live stream when they started making it, that kind of stuff. I'm going to look a little bit more into the details like that. If you're interested in that kind of thing, be sure to tune in. I'll look into that stuff and find out, because that's the kind of stuff I like to know. I find it interesting, so I'll let you guys know if I find it out. Go. That's the reason right there. We got to do a little bit of kind of touch up on the way back with the loader, just because of that. All over the place. We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's kind of been spilling. But no biggie. We will get it done. Alright, we're at here. Let's see. Let's see. So we're gonna dump a little bit right here to push it up to, not a lot, because we just want a topping. That's all we need on here. It's just like a little bit of a, let's take a look. What did that dump? That didn't dump nothing. Dump a little more. Oh, that's more than enough. We'll do that. And then we'll go over this hill here. So that's what, we'll drop it back just a little. That's good there. And then the rest we will drop right I see, like right here. Maybe not the rest, but drop that. And then we'll go up a little bit more here and drop the rest here. There we go. With a little luck, that's enough. Alright. Let's pull this truck up a little bit so we can do some work with the machine without the truck in the way. We'll pull it off to the side over here. Park it right there. And see how my estimations of the gravel is. Or sand. I keep calling it gravel because I mean that's what we would use. Or what I would use. Go, 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 go. Don't tell me we're gonna need a little more. Maybe we can stretch it. Ay, ay, ay. No. There we go. Jeez. Now, with any luck, I can get it out of this hole. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do it. Oh, that was a close one, guys. Right at the end. That was a close one. That was so close. Oh my god. Lucked out though. Nothing super bad happened. Okay, debating on should we get one more? You know what? We've done good work up until now. Why pull, like, why start rushing it out? I'm gonna get one more just for good measure, just to make sure that we get everything covered that we want covered. I know we're good here on this road, but I feel like we should do one more there. I don't want to start rushing right at the end when we put so much work into it, so much time into it. Why, when we can grab the truck, go get one more load, and don't be lazy. No big rush. No big hurry. Obviously, because if there was, then we wouldn't have done this job, because this took us 2 days. There we go, look at it. Not bad. Couple spots like this that are kind of not the greatest, but we've made it through a lot worse with plotting routes, and this being a downhill spot for them. Like, we're going uphill now, obviously, but they're going to be coming this way, so they're going to just roll down the hill. They won't struggle there. Shouldn't struggle there. Easy, go left, not that much. There we go. Whoa. Then after this job is complete, we'll just reset all of our vehicles. We'll look at our job list and see what the future holds for us. Some of these bumps we may be able to take out with the loader on the way back. Some of them we won't be able to. It depends on why those bumps are there. Some of them are because of putting wires under the road and, you know, just sections of the road that we didn't dig out. We could spend more time putting more gravel, building up the road, making it higher so we can make it flatter. We definitely could. And depending on what the game wants us to do later, that might be something that we end up doing. But for now, I think we can pretty much drop off this load and then flatten everything out a little and give it a shot. I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble. We may cross a couple of places where the vehicles may struggle, but I think they'll make it through. And again, it is very dependent on what they're carrying and what type of vehicle. And if they know how to drive better than me, which I hope they do. I'd give anything for AI to drive better than me in this. Because I'm bad enough as is, but AI is worse, I'll tell you that. The AI is worse. It'd be cool in the update if they fix that truck dropping sand out like that. That would be really cool. . That's another thing I'll look into for the next live stream. If it doesn't happen, if we don't get the update before the next time I live stream Roadcraft, I will definitely let you guys know when that update. I'll look into that as well, and I'll let you guys know. These are things that I'm curious about, so I'm sure somebody else is. Ooh, 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 right there we go. I have no doubt in my mind, though, that this will be the last truck. Because really, we could have done it. We probably could have done it without this truck, but I figure we've done so much up till now. Why slack right at the end? Might as well fill in that last little bit, make it look and feel a little bit better. In all reality, we probably need about half of this to complete the area at the end there. Go, 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 go. Go, go, gadget truck. We got our other truck. We got a recall to the shop there. We also have that cable, the machine that buries the cables there. We got that. We got a recall. We got stuff all over the map right now, I think. So once we're done this, that's another thing I'll probably do, is recall everything back to the shop so we can start our next job with all of our equipment and in the right place. There's obviously a package we gotta pick up and deliver, so that'll be one. So that'll be probably the crane truck we'll use for that one. We might have to come here and pick up some of this stuff. I don't know how much of this we can actually pick up, but I'll have to take a look around and see what's in this area that we can pick up, and pick up some of it. I know we had some of those little rail cars or whatever that we could pick up. We can recycle those. There's pipes all over the place we could pick up. One thing I'm actually thinking about doing is we might actually do an episode of, you know, we'll spend some time doing exactly that, picking up materials. And so that's a possibility of an episode that might be coming up soon. Alright. Nice and easy. Here's the last little bit right here. I'll do very similar to what I just did with the last one. I will go ahead and dump a little here, go ahead a little bit, dump a bit more there. Just kind of like that, dump in little spots, and whatever ends up, ends up. That'll be the last. There we go. Looks good to me. We'll spread it out with the machine and we'll take a look at, actually, here's what we'll do. We'll spread it out with the machine and then we'll turn around the machine and we'll head back, like just like I said earlier. I was gonna go this way, but I'm gonna actually go backwards so I don't have to turn around over there. And I want to push it this way. I don't want to be pushing it back towards the parts that are done. I want to push it towards the part that needs more. What am I doing? Learn to drive. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. So I'll back up right to there. Put it back in sand flattening mode. And go. Perfect. We're gonna go one more time and then I'll flip it around and we'll just head back. Gonna stick more to the left, well, not right to the left, but a little more to the left. And then on the way back, we're just gonna basically go like this all the way back, flatten any spots that need to be flattened. And if there's spots that are good, I can just lift up the blade and call it good. Like through here, we know we're good because we just did it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. Don't want to go too quick through here. Now it's the, you know, the moment you all been waiting for. The point. We find out if I did a good job or a bad job. The point we find out if we are going to succeed. Beautiful. It's actually good we're going downwards on this side so we can push down any excess. Here we're probably going to pass twice I'll go down once, come back up and push the other side down and see if it's good or bad. Ooh, where are you going? You're like all over the place here. You're all over the place. I feel like it'll be a pass. Let me know what you think in the chat. Let me know, chat. What do you think? Are we gonna pass from what you've seen? Are we gonna have to touch up a few spots? Is it gonna be an epic fail? What do you think? Alright, through this area we can just kind of cruise through it because there's nothing really here to worry about. We didn't put any sand here. We didn't do any work on the ground at all here. Alright, put it back into sand flattening because this could probably use a little bit. Pretty sure we dropped some sand through here and there's a couple bumps here and there. All this. That's basically all we're going to do all the way back, just like this. And there was, I think, 1 or 2 spots I had a bad. Here's one. This spot was pretty bad here. My truck that I was driving struggled here a few times. There we go. Like I said before, we could have put more here, built it up more, but for the reason that we're using it, I mean, if they get by, that's all we need. We're not putting down no asphalt, we're not, like, raising the road up to get over these bumps in the road if we don't have to. We'll just go right back to the area they're going to be coming from. So I'll be going to, instead of going to the right now, I'll go to the left because they're going to be coming from somewhere to the left of us here. Hopefully I didn't leave anything behind on this side. I've been focused on the other side. I can't remember what we left this like, but I'm pretty sure we finished all this. We're good here. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Why are you going all crazy? Gonna pass one time over this. spread that out a little better. Yeah, that's alright. This one took us quite some time because this was a huge hole here. There's a lot here. So you're gonna come down this road here. I think we're looking good. Is this where we're coming out of? I believe this is where we're coming out of, right here. So we should be alright. Looking at what we left, we just drove from there to here with the loader. I feel pretty confident that we should be able to make it. Now let's see what the AI drivers do. So I'll press that. We will look at our objectives and we will, oh no, infrastructure, that's what we need to do. So we're gonna go down to plot route. We need to find, there's a few routes we need to work on plotting, as I said. Here it is, right here. So we need to go from the steel pipes facility to the Lantevkin Castle. So let's do it. So we're gonna start plotting. We're gonna go through, where did we make, okay, it was right here. So we're gonna go like this, right through here. See if I can remember the way I planned this out. Yeah, we'll go like that. Through here. Through there. Through there. Like that. Right. And then we can go basically to almost at the route, at the road, I mean. We're gonna try and avoid any and all bad areas as much as possible. I gotta tell you, it feels weird doing the plotting finally. It's been so much hauling sand, hauling sand, hauling sand. I wasn't sure we'd ever get to the plotting. But I am so happy that we are here. So cool. I'm gonna turn myself around because I just feel weird that way. Facing the wrong way. So this is, these bumps and stuff are pretty much our biggest problem at this point, I think. So with any luck, they don't cause us no grief. We may have to align things different as we go a different way. If they have a little bit of issues, we can move our points from like left to right a little bit or that kind of thing, but I'm kind of hoping that we don't have any problems. So this is 100% the longest route I've done yet. pretty crazy. Through this whole section, I'm going to try and stay as close to the middle, unless we're avoiding like rocks or stuff like that, like right there, as we can. Go like that, and then like that. Here goes nothing, guys. Here goes nothing. Let's dispatch these guys. We're gonna latch onto this guy like this, if I can. Yeah. Oh, it's a smaller van, so we might. Why is he hitting stuff already? See what I mean? Like I didn't send him that way. Why is he hitting that? I didn't do that. That's not the way I sent the route. Not even close. Okay, we'll do this. Open request. This guy obviously is in. Okay, I'm gonna cancel it because he's gonna. So we're gonna add a new point there. And then we'll add a new point there. And because it seems like that's where they want to go. So dispatch, let's see. That's not even my route that failed. It was just the driver failed. I said these guys are horrible. Here we go, here we go. Let's see if this works. Let's see if they get it done. I don't mind doing a few small adjustments if need be. It's not a big issue to fix a route like that. The part that I'm hoping we're completely done with is the road work. I am able to see the chat. Who is Azona? I just don't reply to inappropriate chats. Let's keep the chat civil and appropriate, or you will be banned. There we go. Made it through the first section. I was kind of worried about that turn, but they made it well. Nice, nice. If you guys recall, I kept in the middle of everything. But you know what? He made it through the bumps, so I'm not too worried. If he made it through, good enough. He made it. Turn. The way this guy's going pretty much lets me know where I think we're I think we're in the green. I think we're good. Give me a W in the chat if you think we're going to make it. Oh, I do interact with my viewers. Believe me, I do. I just don't interact with the inappropriate ones. Actually, on that token, there we go. Gracie 77. I would totally like to do some, you know, team up in the future. That would be cool. That would definitely be cool. This here is what I was worried about, all the inclines. I'm not sure how this vehicle is going to handle some of the inclines. This isn't even one of the worst inclines, right? Like I don't know if we've gotten to the bad ones yet. But with any luck, you'll make it. Come on. Put it in four-wheel drive. Oh, come on, you can do it. Don't give me that. Oh, boy. What we might have to do is change it so he goes a little bit left, a little bit right, a little bit left, a little bit right. And that way might help him climb up that hill. Just going side to side a little. Oh, he might make it. Oh yeah, he's got it. Attaboy. There we go. I was worried for nothing. My apologies to anybody who thinks I'm not interacting with the chat. Sometimes you know, when we're playing a game, it's kind of hard to be looking at the screen. I do try my best to look at the screen with the chats, and anybody who watches my live stream regularly knows that I do. I just at times you focus on something in the game and you can't always be looking right at the chat. But I do my best, and I'm trying to do better at it even more. Ooh, this one here is going to be a little on the iffy side because he struggled up that other hill. Let's see how he handles this one. Come on. You got it. At least it's a higher up van, so those higher spots in the sand haven't been affecting him too much yet. Hopefully for the rest of the route it doesn't. Here, if I have to change anything, I can always get him to move. Like I said before, we can go a little bit to the right and then go back to the left, just to adjust the way that the vehicle reacts to the road. You got it. Go, buddy. You can do it. Here, I probably should have got him to go a little bit more to the right. And I may have to change that. That's not too big of a deal. Come on, come on, come on. That's right. If you failed, that's totally fine. We're right at the end. We didn't pass first try, but man, we're really close. We failed where? Up here, right? Oh, where were we? Where was he? Okay, we came out of here. Came out of there that way. This way, up through here. Up through here. Came through here. We were right at the near the end. Yeah, here. This is where he struggled. So I will open the request. Let's pull this, delete, add new checkpoint. We'll delete this. We'll add a new checkpoint. We'll do like that a little bit and see if that helps. I think it may. Might make it worse. But a little bit of playing with those points, like sending it from point A to point B, because it's pretty rough there, like I won't deny that. But if I can get him to get to that side there, he may be alright. Ooh. That's not gonna do it. Gotta get him to go a little bit more to that right there. Okay, so let's open that. No, we're not canceling. I got right over here. We just need to adjust. Delete this. Let's try that. Of course, there's a big lump right there, right off the top. Okay, that's not gonna do it. So let's add a point. That slope is part of the problem, and then the so let's go like this. I think this is the last bad part we got to get through. So if we can make it through here, we might be able to. We might be okay. Oh yeah, you got it. Because if you can get off that slope part, I think the problem is he's back here. They're dealing with slopes and those hills. So we'll go like this. I'm gonna move this last dot here. So I'll delete that. Let's try that like that. I just worry about them hitting the sides. That's why I didn't want to send them too close to that wall, but what's the problem now? Go, go. I may have to, like I said in earlier in the stream, I might have to put asphalt here. I may have to focus a little bit more on the sand and actually put sand and asphalt so then they can make it over more smoothly. But we're going to try a couple of different things before we go that far, because that opens up a whole nother can of worms. So we're going to take so let's add a point here. Let's go like this, and we'll delete this point. We'll delete this point. We'll add a new point right there. We'll delete this point. Try that. What is there? Okay, well that's not going to work. So add a point here. Try that again. Trying to keep more to the right over here, and then see if that helps. You can do it. I knew this was going to be a bad part. I should have put more sand maybe, or say we'll cancel that. So they did good up till there, so we'll add a new point there. If we have to, we'll go one at a time until we get to the point where we're okay, right? Okay, that's gonna kind of worse. So what we need to do is delete this. Now I think it's just about plotting it in the right place, because there's a bit for him to mess with here, right? So we'll go cancel route. Delete this point. Put one there. Delete that point. And then put one there. We just gotta mess with it a bit. Okay, so it's just in front of them. It's right here. So it made it to there. So we're gonna take out. Try this again. I just need him to get to about here. Once he gets to about here, the rest is easy. Should make that no problem after he gets to there. So let's cancel the route again, and then I'll put a point, say right there. And then we'll see if we can add a point here. See what that does. I think these things got like a V1 engine in them, these little vans. Come on. I understand the struggle, but it's not that bad. Okay, I sent him to the right at some point. See, the problem is if I put any more sand in here, it's going to be just ridiculous because he's already struggling with the slope. What if I send him gas pedal, buddy? Press it. You got it. You got it. Never said it was going to be the smoothest ride. Go, go. Oh, come on, you're almost there. You're almost at the point where you need to get to. And now the thing is, I don't know how many vehicles have to come up here. So if everyone's going to struggle like that, it's going to fail again, but... Oh. Right just up to that rock there. That's all I need him to do is get up to that rock. Once he gets up to that rock, we should be alright because that's more flatter ground. It's a better road. I was able to pave it better, or not pave it, but sand it better. Alright. We're so close. I'm sure you guys can see what I'm talking about. Like it's... So we'll go open request. Let's... dispatch him again. He's almost there. Okay, cancel it. Let's see what happens if I go like... If I go like this. Send him on the other side. If he can make it over that and get on the other side, then he should be able to make the rest. That's why I didn't want to send it that way. I think left is the right way to go. Yeah, definitely. Left is definitely the way you want to go. So we'll go left again. We'll take this and put it back to the left. Maybe we can go a little more left. Is that too much left? Now he's struggling with that one. We just got to get through this rough part, and then once we get through this rough part, we're done. Because I'm sure once we get past this part, the rest of it's easy. It's all downhill. Don't have to worry about this. What to do, let's see. We will open the request. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, he's still there trying. Okay, let's try that, and then that. Or maybe no, maybe it was better. Maybe it's better like that. But then we're dealing with those high points in the middle again. Come on. It just doesn't want to go here, eh? Where is my vehicle? Do I have a vehicle near here? Let's pull this guy. Give him a bump, give him a hand. See if we can give that guy a hand with this vehicle. I don't know how many vehicles have to make it through here, but if it's just that one, we can help him through there, and then he'll be good. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck. I haven't got stuck for some time. There we go. What I'll do is I'll take this truck up to where he is, start that route again, and I'll give him a little bit of a bump, give him a helping hand up the hill. And if it's only one vehicle we gotta make up there, then we're done. But if we got more vehicles coming behind, it's gonna fail, but we'll see. We'll help them all up the hill. Alright. Get bigger trucks. They need bigger trucks. Alright, so dispatch. Give this guy a push. Is this cheating or is this just smart gameplay? Let me know, chat. Is it cheating or smart gameplay? Hello, Spock. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I didn't look though. I didn't look to see if it was one or more, but we'll find out very shortly. We will find out soon. Where did that car go? Did he fall off the hill or what? Is he ahead of me or is he behind me or what's going on? Oh, he's right there. Okay, let's go give him another helping hand here. Let me know, chat, if this is cheating or smart gameplay. I'd really like to know what you guys think. I think it's a little bit of both. You got it, bud. Go, keep going, keep going. Can't help you all the way there. You gotta do a little bit of the work yourself. There you go. You guys saw nothing. He did it all on his own. I didn't have anything to do with it. Alright, let's keep helping him up a bit, I guess. I didn't realize up here was so like this. He's almost there. Hey, if I gotta help every car like this, if this works, why not? These hills are pretty bad, like... These are some hilly zones. There you go. Objective complete.
You know,
We did it.
That castle wouldn't be a bad vacation spot. If I ever take a vacation. Well, for now, the rescue services can make good use of it.
Awesome. Oh, there's gonna be more. That's not cool. So we're gonna have to help a couple up. What to do now? Let's see where... Let's watch this next guy with, is there anybody on that route already? Yeah, he's right here. There's one. What kind of vehicle is it now? Same. My bet is that this guy has the same issues, right? But one thing we can do is set up to help him up the hill. So I'm gonna have to back down the hill. Hopefully I get down to the bottom of the hill where he's struggling before he gets into too much trouble. With this area, I think this may be the best way to do it. Like, seriously, like, what else are you gonna do? This road's so ridiculous. Sonny McLean, hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. You guys that are watching, if you haven't done so yet, make sure you check out the Discord, jump on the Discord, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that follow if you could. It definitely would help me out. I would appreciate it a ton, believe me. It's a good day when I get a couple of new subscribers. All right, we'll keep backing up, and I mean, we'll see how many we're gonna do. Pretty confident up till here they'll do okay. The first guy did all right, so we should be okay. So it's just this part here we got to kind of use the dump truck to help him up the hill. So we'll do that. Take out a tree. Sit here and wait. Where's our friend? See where our friend's at. Oh, he's right there. Look at that. Just coming around the corner. I'm gonna try not to help him if I don't have to, but if he's gonna struggle like bad, we'll bump him up the hill like we did the other guy. I'm on PC. I'm playing this on PS5, but I stream most of my stuff on PC. My PC wouldn't run this game really well. Like, I got a decent PC, but it's not, I mean, unbelievable. I get about, I don't know, mid-grade PC, I guess. But it wouldn't play this game well. So when I bought this game, I bought it on I actually bought it on PC, and then I had to return it, buy it on PS5, and I played it on PS5. It's not bad though. I don't mind it on PS5. I like playing on PC because of mods and stuff. For Farming Simulator, I like playing on PC because of graphics quality for certain games, right? Like, but when it comes to this game, I don't know why this guy failed here, but we'll quickly fix that. So we'll just add a new checkpoint right there and dispatch him again. Why did he go all the way to the beginning? That's not cool. Oh man, gotta do the whole route again. That's a long route, bud. Alright. Not cool. We got our guys set up and waiting at the bad part. I don't have an offline banner. No, I do have a logo. My logo is definitely there. Oh, okay. Well, it's a possibility. Maybe sometime in the near future, but right at this moment, I think I'm okay. Thanks for the offer, though. Come on, buddy. You can make it up the hill. My Discord is in my details if you look me up. You can look me up on any of my any of the platforms, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. It's on there. In fact, is it up here? Let me see. It won't let me put it in the chat for some reason. It's acting up. It's acting weird. So you'll have to look on my profile. All right, this is the one that's gonna give us grief now. So we will quickly okay, you made it past, so we're okay. I knew the route would be a little bit on I will accept it, not right at this moment, but I will. All right. Getting closer to where we need them to be. Then we'll see. We knew it was going to be a rough route, but as long as we can get them to that point, we'll nudge them along. We're gonna have to do a few trucks like this, it looks like, because we got remaining rewards. We got 3,400. It's 850 per truck, so I don't even know. I'm bad at. We got 4 trucks. Is it? 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure. We got a few trucks, 4 or 5 trucks to go. But if we could do it this way, then it's not too bad, I guess. Go, bud. It's not that bad there. Oh, I guess it is. The first little van made it through like nothing. Up to there. I guess I can't say like nothing. I didn't watch him go right, but he got up to He did get up to here, he struggled up here, and then we pushed him up the rest of the way, which is... Alright, let's see. He failed again. What's going on here? Should we maybe delete this point and dispatch? Let's see. I don't understand why he restarts. Do not get it. I do not. Maybe what we should do is kind of hop in this truck. Ooh, you know what? I'll grab the Invictus. The Invictus is probably better for this. Instead of this big truck, then I can kind of follow them as they go, right? With the Invictus. And then if they struggle, we can just... So that's what we'll do. Grab the Invictus. Give him a hand. I don't see nothing in the rules that says you can't help them along the way. Gotta say. Boy. Alright, we will... I'm gonna drive this truck out. I will see if we can get to the point where they're at. Use the Invictus to help them, because I know I can do it with this. Easy, easy. It's been a bit since I drove this thing. So we're gonna head across the sand quarry. Up through the bridge. Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. We will find them. We'll go find them and see, just one sec, I gotta... There we go. My apologies, just had to do one thing here quick. We'll get up there to where the where they're having a problem, and hopefully we can use the Invictus to just help along the way. Give them a bit of a helping nudge. Even if we have to help everyone, I don't think there's going to be any way possible that we're going to help those little vans get up the road on their own. Other than doing exactly what I'm doing. Like, it's just not going to be doable. Okay, we're turning here. We will turn right here. Head over the bridge. The slopes on those roads are horrible. The slopes on that last bit where we go under that underpass is horrible. That's I wonder if I did it in asphalt if it would be any different, but I'm not even sure it would be. So it might not be worth doing that all in asphalt just to have it fail. So what I'm going to do is let them do most of the route on their own. And then once they get through the... Is this the road? Yeah, this is the road, isn't it? Yes, sir, it is. So once they get through the parts of the route that they can do and they get stuck, I'll just go and give them a little helpful nudge. Get them to that finish line. It's one way of doing it. See where this guy's at. Oh, he failed. Alright, so I'm gonna stop here for a moment. See where he failed. Where did he fail? Did I pass him already? Let's go like this. Let's go back and meet with them. We'll just follow behind them, make sure they do okay. It's just one of those routes. You gotta. They need an escort vehicle to get through here. That's what we'll call it. We're gonna be an escort vehicle. Gotta do whatever you gotta do to make it work. I don't foresee those vans getting up any of those slopes on their own. Those are some serious slopes. If they were bigger vehicles, they would do the whole thing on their own. Just going back this way to see if I can meet up with them, and we'll just kind of cruise behind him. Keep an eye on him. Make sure he does okay. Should be coming around this corner, I think. No? We didn't pass him yet. Where you at? Oh, there he is. There he comes. Alright, let's back up and get ready to get behind him and follow him along the way. Is this a no-no in the rulebook of Roadcraft? You tell me. Where is he? There you are. Go, bud. No worry. You got an escort behind you. You're making it there. You will make it there. I guarantee you. This trip, you're getting to the end. You need to give them all an Invictus. Every delivery should be made on one of these. Look at that. See how nice that was? Just a little loving tap and away he goes. It's even got my colors. You gotta think outside the box, as they say. One thing doesn't work, you make another one work. Go, go, go. Don't worry. Papa's here. See that? He made it through like nothing. Go, go. They're just scared, that's all. Hey, this ain't bad though. I'm having fun actually helping these guys out. Leading the way, being their, you know, their guard. Being their guardian. Making sure they get there safe. Making sure whatever products or whatever they're carrying gets there in one piece. It's a very high-tech service. They need to have a guard behind them, that's all. Watch how this guy makes it through here like nothing. You got it. Go, bud. Go, go, go. Like, why would they put these kinds of vehicles in this terrain? Like, those vehicles would never make it up these hills on their own. No matter what, you could put like perfect concrete roads here. These slopes are just too much for these guys. There's a reason they give us Invictus and, you know, these bigger vehicles and stuff. There you go, he's there. He made it. Let's go get his buddy. Oh yeah, I got a couple more. I think 2 or 3 more. I think doing this, I save time as opposed to trying to put asphalt on that road and trying to see if it's going to work. And I don't even think that asphalting that road and putting more sand and doing like all that is gonna, I don't think they'd ever make it up those slopes on their own. Right on, Nelson, right on. That's what I want to see. Yeah, this morning I had 162, so I gained a subscriber today. Nice. I love it. I love any day that I gain a subscriber or 2 is always a good day. The more subscribers, the better the day. What do you think, Nelson? This is cheating, giving him a helping boost along the way? I don't think it's cheating. Let them do what they can, and if they get stuck, you give them a little push, right? You give them a nice push. These hills are crazy. Those little vans, I don't see how they're ever getting up here. So I do the best I can, give them and making the road the best for them. Where they get stuck, give them a little shove, they'll get there. Bet you a bunch of people are going to do it now. I put the work in, I did the roads. Not my fault, they got little dinky vans. Buy better vehicles. In all honesty, it kind of feels like cheating, but hey, it's getting done. We'll get this one done and then we can move on. I think this is the worst one that I've, or we shouldn't say the worst one is, like I've had fun doing it, but the hardest one that we've come across so far. But we'll see what the future holds. I mean, it's only going to get harder. That's how games work. The further you get into the game, the harder it gets, right? Like, where's this guy? I came from all the way on the other side of the map. He's still over here. What's going on, buddy? Like, seriously? He hasn't left yet. What the heck's going on here? Like they're leaving from here, aren't they? Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Open. Truck is there. Oh, they're leaving from there. I'm actually in the wrong spot. They're leaving from further back. Why is that guy not? Who's this? That's my... It's kind of weird, no? Well, there you go. Now he's on the go. Took forever. He was waiting for me to get here so I could back him up. He heard there was backup. He was scared to go without the Invictus behind him. Alright, let's follow this guy. Well, the slopes in this are just insane, so that's why I'm saying Nelson, because like they're having, even if it was like smooth roads, I'm pretty sure they'd struggle going up the smoothest road just because of the slope. So hey, I'm just keeping an eye on my employees, a close eye. That's all. Making sure they're doing their job, always working. What am I gonna do besides this anyway? I'm just gonna be watching them go. So why not follow closely behind? Give them a good bump. Play bumper cars. Plus it looks cool. We got matching vehicles. Anybody who's tuned into the live stream today, I want to say thank you for tuning in, or anybody who tunes into any of my live streams, I want to say thank you for tuning in, and your likes and your subscriptions are appreciated. I value every single subscriber. You guys it means a lot. When I get a subscriber, it puts a smile on my face. Makes me happy. I could have avoided that one by putting him a little bit more in the middle, but I thought I had, to be honest. It's weird how they go. They don't go right where the line is. They go more, sometimes a little to the left, a little to the right. Go, 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 go. Did you finish your live stream, Nelson? This guy so far is doing pretty good. I think he's doing better than the last guy. Which is funny because I think, you know, you can have 5 vehicles that are identical going, and, you know, the first 4 will do good and the last one will just suck. Or the first one will do crappy and the last one, either way, like, it's funny how, you know, they're all the same, but yet they drive completely different, some of them. Go, bud. Pardon me. Up, 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 don't worry, just keep going. I gotcha. You got it. Like they say, 2 heads are better than 1, right? 2 vehicles are better than 1 the same way. Whoop. Take it easy. Alright, buddy, don't worry, I'm coming, I'm coming. Funny thing is, they're not honking at me. And these guys like to honk at you if you're doing something they don't like. Normally they drive by you and they're honking at you, right? Not only is this helping them complete it, it's helping them complete it a little quicker because I get them moving a little bit faster. Alright, this guy will get in there all right now, so I'll start heading back. Oh! What happened to you? Oh, come on. Are you serious? How the heck did that happen? Okay, now that's completely nuts. That's completely nuts. Where's he at? You're gonna tell me he starts over again? So what am I gonna do about that? Let's cancel this route quick. See if I can push this dot a little bit more to this side. Is that gonna be okay? Yeah, that might be okay. Gonna push a touch. I don't want it. I can't believe like he just fell off the bridge. Like that's insane. Made it all the way here and he falls off the bridge. Like really? Let's do this again. We will finish this before I end the day. It's working like this. I don't know what happened there. The first guy made it in there without falling off the bridge. I wasn't even on the bridge. I didn't push him off the bridge. Like, what's the deal? They're forgetting to drive because I'm pushing them. Well, let's get back onto the road. Well, actually, let's do this. Let's start the route, dispatch the vehicle, so then that guy can get started, and we'll meet him partway, because we know they take forever. So we'll meet up with them, and wherever we meet up with them, we'll help them from there. I never thought that would happen. I thought for sure he's on the bridge, he'll make it. The first one cleared it, no problem. Why did the second one not clear it? That's totally, like, mind-boggling to me how, and that's exactly what I was talking about. Like, one will take one route and do okay, the next one right behind him will be set on the same route, but he won't do okay. Like, why? They're driving almost identical vehicles. In some cases, they are identical vehicles. It's all AI. You would think they would be taking exactly the same route. Alright guys, we have a poll going in our YouTube chat. If you guys have not done it yet, if you could do it, it's going to help me to decide which map we go on to next from here. Let me know what you guys want to see. If you don't want to take part of the poll, you could throw a message in the chat, just let me know. I'd really appreciate it. I'd like to see what people are thinking, what people want to see. I'm kind of leaving it up to you guys, whatever we do next. So far I've only seen a couple votes, but I know more people are. Oh, there you go, look at that, we met up right here. Let's see if he makes it without, you know, jumping off a bridge. Let's do this again. I'm actually kind of enjoying this, to tell you the truth, following these guys. Give them a bit of a push, helping them out. Oh, but I should have fixed that when I was in the route, but I could fix that. If anybody fails again, I'll fix it. If not, I'll leave it, because I can just bump them through it, so it's not a big deal. I want one of these vehicles for myself. Like, look at this thing. This is a pretty cool vehicle. I'll let that guy go ahead while we look at the inside of this vehicle. That's pretty neat. I mean, look at that. Only crappy thing is it's automatic, but I mean, it's a Hummer. You don't really want a standard Hummer. I don't even know if they exist. They're nice though. Alright. Or a standard Invictus, I guess. Not a Hummer. Right on. I like these things. I'm glad I got the DLC just for this thing. This thing's... It's fun to use this thing. And it's coming in handy right now. See, they call this a scout vehicle. That's why I'm scouting. Like, I'm scouting for these guys. Like, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm being a scout. Alright, you got it. You're okay. Keep going. You and your little tiny tires. This is how I play games, people. It doesn't work one way. You figure out another way of doing it. You gotta get her done. Get her done. That's all that matters. Keep going. You're on flat ground. You should be, like, doing just fine. Okay, let's try not to throw this guy off the bridge this time. I mean, try not to let this guy jump off the bridge this time. Okay, go, go, go. That's too much of a slope. And the amount of sand I'd have to bring in there to lower the slope is ridiculous. I'd have to make such a, like, I'd have to change everything there. There'd be, like, just the sand we brought in, I'd probably have to bring in another 50 trucks. Yeah, maybe not 50, but probably 25 trucks at least. $25, $50, whatever, something like that. That's a lot of trucks. Keep going, you're okay. See, that's the thing, they forget to drive if I'm not pushing them. There you go. Don't die. Don't die. Go, but don't die. Oh, come on. There you go. Right on. Two more trucks and we are done. So we gotta do that 2 more times. Do we have a guy out in the road already? I don't know why they don't leave back to back, but in this case I'm kind of glad they don't, because I can only help one at a time, right? But if they left closer together, it might be good. Well, there's no way he made it over here, so he hasn't left yet. Alright, well, we'll head back. See if we can go pick up one of the other little guys. 6 votes submitted, right on. Love to see it. I will check the votes. I will take a look. And we will see what we're doing next. That's awesome. I think we will do, like, for, I like the idea of doing that. That was, definitely a cool way of doing it. This way you guys get to see what, like, you ask for it. I'll do it. We're playing the game. I don't really care which level we do first. So I'll play the ones you guys want to do first. I was telling Jen, I think we should let them decide. Like, well, Nelson, you know me. I kind of let, same as when I started the channel and when we did the, you know, when we did the server, I kind of let everybody else kind of pick, right? Like, it's not, I mean, it's my thing. I'm doing what I'm doing, but I like to let other people decide things. And I'll just go with it. I know it. I'm playing all the levels regardless. Whether I do A first or C first, it doesn't matter. I like it. Glad to see we got some votes in, so. Alright, we'll work our way back to the next little guy. Give him a helping hand along the way. I don't get to use the Invictus too much, so that this gives me an opportunity to use the Invictus. Wish this would have turned out a little bit smoother here, but hey, it's working. Sort of. Is he coming out yet? I don't see him yet. Not sure what's the holdup. Well, we'll go over here because we know what's over here. And, oh no. My bad, I think I need to go over here. Isn't it? Yep. Oh, there you are. See? Honking at me. In a little while he won't be honking at me when I'm helping him up the hill. Told you those guys like to honk at us. Man, do they ever honk at you. In a little while he's going to be sitting in his van crying that he can't get up a hill, wondering, and then all of a sudden he's going to start moving and he's going to think that, you know, his savior has arrived. Ooh. So we got this and then one more trip to do after this. And then we are done. We are done. So we got 6 votes in, people. Nelson's telling me if anybody hasn't voted yet, be sure to do that, because I'm going to go by those votes on what map we do next. So if there's a map you want to do next, put in your vote so we can do it. We got to be pretty close to the end of this one. Like, I don't know how close we are, but I was hoping to finish it today, but as I said before, there's no real rush. I don't think I will be finishing it today, because this one took a lot longer than I thought. We still have, and this is a side quest, I think. Pretty sure this is a side quest, but we still got the main quest, 2 main quests to do, I believe. But for a side quest, this is just insane. Whoop. Look at this thing. This is the greatest vehicle in the game right now. In my game, like the ones that vehicles that I own. I'm sure there's more vehicles that'll even top this one, but I have to say that out of the ones I own right now, this one's my favorite. You got it, bud. Keep going, keep going. Go, 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 go. No stopping. No time for stopping. There's no Timmy's around here. There's no Robin's Donuts. Go, go, go. You can stop for coffee after the deliveries are done. It's like they give up. They're like, oh, he'll push me if I don't go. There you go, bud. I'm gonna go get your friend. One more done. Pretty sure you got one left. One left, one to go, one to go. Anybody who hasn't tried this Invictus, you gotta seriously try this Invictus and take it into areas like this. And, you know, it's fun to drive through this stuff. Even stuff that's a little bit harder to drive through. Like I'm gonna, at one point, I will take this thing out and go rock climbing or something with it. I think that would be cool. That would definitely be some fun rock climbing with this thing. I'll have to do an episode of a little bit of rock climbing. That'll be some serious fun, going through stuff like, climb through some of that stuff up there, you know, like. We'll do some of that sometime. So we'll go get the last one, see what we get for completing this. I think it said we're supposed to get something good. I don't know what we get for completing it, but I think it said we get something. But like I said before, it's been a while since this one was started. And I heard the conversation about it, so I can't really recall. There's been so many that have started since that. We will see shortly. Whoops, where am I going? I was going the right way and I went to go turn the wrong way. What does that say there? Does it say Holiday Inn? I think it does. I think it's supposed to say Holiday Inn. Kind of funny. It's an old looking Holiday Inn. Let me see what this truck looks like on the front. How dirty it is. Actually, not that bad. More dirt in the sides and the back than there is in the front. One last truck to go. See where he's at. Hasn't left his cage yet. Where do they come out of? Do they come out of here or here? There he is. And there's our last little guy we gotta escort. This one I'll let him go. I won't do anything unless he needs it. I'll only give him a shove where he gets stuck. The other one I kind of let him. I kind of pushed him around a little bit. Got him going quicker. It's going to be interesting to see what you guys all voted on for the next map. He's got it. See? He went a little bit to the right. He was looking like he was going to get stuck, but he got through it. Right on. This guy will probably make it right up to the underpass. Or shortly before it. He's doing well. I should have put a little bit more sand there. I don't really know why I didn't. There's no shortage of sand, that's for sure. Oh, come on. You don't need me to push you up there. Yeah, like, see, they have a hard time getting up this slope. How are they ever going to get up any slope like they need to by that underpass? Yeah, he's not making it past there. And this guy did a good job. see what we get. Here we know they're gonna need help. No question about it. This one, they're not getting up. Right on. 8 likes, 164 subscribers. Right on. Love to see it. Yeah. 7 votes. Fantastic. Right on, guys. Thank you all. That's awesome. That is awesome. Happy days, happy days. Okay, here's the end. The end. Let's see if this guy doesn't jump off the bridge like the second last guy did. Go, buddy, you got it. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Readjust. Get going. Fantastic. Digging for treasure. Trophy earned. There you go. For you people playing on the PlayStation 5, you will get a digging for treasure trophy at that point. Yeah, Nelson, I've had some people, I haven't checked if we've got more subscribers. I haven't checked if we've got, any new likes or anything on those. For some reason, the way, I don't know why, it's literally only showing me my chat and the gameplay on my, kick screen, and my Twitch is what I'm seeing in my OBS, so I don't really get that information. But I will check on those after. I'll let you know. I definitely will. I thank you very much for your help. That's awesome. So let's take a look at, well, first we should put our brakes on so we don't start falling off the hills. And we will take a look at our objectives. So we did provide reinforcement material to the relief camp. So we gotta store 5 of 10. So we gotta store some concrete slabs, and we gotta do a route from. Oh, that one's done. What's going on here? Either way, these are going to be ones that we do in the future, but we got provide reinforcements materials to the relief camp. We have provide resources to repair the oil station. Those are the side quests. And then we have evacuate the drilling parts from the southern mine and recover the drilling equipment from the northern mine. So we got, basically, I think those are going to be the last 4 things we're going to do on this map. So that'll be definitely part of what we do in the next episode, or the next live stream, or whatever you want to call it. But right now I think what we'll do is maybe we'll set up for that. So I think, well, you know what, what we'll do is I'll recall all the equipment over to, where am I going to recall it to? It doesn't really matter where I recall it to. I can take it to somewhere else after, right? That's not what I meant to do. So we'll go garage. We'll retain, confirm, retain, confirm. We're going to retain every vehicle because we're basically going to start over. So then that way everything that we own is put away. And we don't have to worry about where things are. Alright, so that is good. We'll retain this one. Oh, do we have a new truck? Did we unlock a new truck or what? What is that? Oh, that's the one I bought. So I bought one of these. I bought one of those. I wonder if we should sell this one. Ah, it doesn't matter. We're not short on money. We're doing all right. We're doing good. I will be adding them to Nightbot for sure. Things are still kind of a little bit disorganized. I'm just getting to know the Nightbot stuff. Jen knows more about it than I do, so I'm gonna have to actually, when I end the live stream, which is gonna be shortly here, I'm just kind of organizing things, and once I end the live stream, I will be spending a little bit of time on the computer organizing my Nightbot and doing a little bit of the extra stuff I like to do, and just kind of adding things to my channel or the channels and all that kind of stuff. So that'll definitely be one thing I'm gonna do tonight. And I want to look up a couple of things about the game itself and a couple of things I told people I would look up. Actually, I'm gonna write that down quick before I forget, because I want to remember to, because I said I would look up when the game, how long ago they started making the game. Made from what else did I say? I gotta remember what else I said. Oh jeez, I'll have to go back and look and see. But there's a couple of things I said I would do, and I'm gonna do that and get that all organized and do some. Every day I do a little bit of organizing and stuff with the, whether it be something big or something little. I'm always doing something to change things or organize things or kind of adjust the way I do things. I'm always trying to improve anyway. But all right, guys, that's where we're at. We'll. I'm gonna jump out to the. Oh, hang on. Let's go to the vehicles again for a sec. Where is it? I want to go to not there, not there, not there, not there. Right here. I just want to look and see. I don't think we have, but just in case there's a chance that we've unlocked something else. So the next thing we unlock is at, what, level 15, 12? We're at 10. 8, 15, 12. Yeah, it looks like we gotta get to level 12 to unlock that. Everything else, we got the mobile crane, heavy mobile crane, we got the cargo crane truck, oh, we were just in cranes. What am I doing? I want to go to all. Is this all? Special equipment, scouts, special equipment, roadworks, cargo, logging, cranes. Okay, we'll do it. There we go. That's what I want to do. Like that. So we got the mule. We got that. The Zeeks. The Tega. The Baykal. The Wayfarer. The... Huh. Oh, is that the... Yeah, I think that's one I was looking at a little while ago. I can't wait to get that one. That one's going to be so much fun. I'm very excited to get that one. It's going to be... I do want to try out this vehicle. I think I might buy this at some point. Just to rip around in it. I have a feeling that this vehicle is going to be maybe not as good as the Invictus, but it's going to be comparable to it. It looks like it'd be fun to drive. So I'm going to eventually buy one of those. Just because this thing, I'm not too... It looks very tippy. And we know how I am with tippy vehicles. So I don't think I'll ever drive that one. This cable layer. Hey, I might buy one of these just so it's my colors. Because the one that I own right now is not my colors. And this thing here, I cannot wait to use. Here's another one too, the lynx. Crayfish. Yeah, so we got some... This will be cool for, like, doing the roads and stuff. I'd like to try that out. That'll be fun. I don't really know what the plan is between these vehicles, like this one here. This one, obviously, I know what it is. This one, I know what it is as well. But the ones like this, what is the point of those? So I'm going to be looking up stuff like that, looking to see what certain vehicles do. Like this thing. What is this good for? Not sure what it does. We'll have to figure it out. This one. This is going to be cool. Looks like that's going to be fun to drive. And we got our cargo trucks. Yeah, and then we're back to... So we got some vehicles we're going to be unlocking. Let's see if they're in order of 16, 11, 10. So at level 10, we're going to get one of these. So soon. 15 unlocks that. Completing objectives. So we'll these ones are by objectives. I don't know what objectives we have to do, but I guess as we go along, we'll figure that out. So yeah, that's what we got to look forward to, and we will see. But as I was going to do before we went to the garage, I will go back to the main settings so we can see what our main screen here. I want to see what percentage, let you guys know what percentage we are at. Let's check it out. Let's check it out, check it out. We are at 81%, so I think we were at 76 or something like that. I think it was. I don't know. I'd have to look back to make sure, but I think we were at 76 when we started the live stream. So I'm sure. I'm thinking that the 4 objectives that we have open, the side quests and the main quests, that should complete Sunken. And then according to whatever the vote was, will tell us where we're gonna go. We have Deluge, we have Sojourn, and Sandswept. I'm not sure what either one holds in store. Looks like Deluge, we got a lot of water to deal with. Either way, these two look like there's a lot of water. I don't know what that is in the middle of that picture. And then this one here, we got like a big semi, looks like pipes. So it's hard to say what each one does. I have obviously not played any of these levels, but we will be going into and doing whatever level was voted best. So all that being said, I will be ending the live stream. To all of you who tuned in, thank you for your likes, your subscribes, your tuning in, for everything, each and every one of you, for all your support. I do appreciate it, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks, guys, and have a good night.